It's time to drop the puck. The Wild have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Hartman's got it in the offensive zone. Moves the puck more to the middle. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Here's a short pass to Kucherov. He scores! What a play! Tampa Bay's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They were like a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
Big-time defensive play. The Wild have the puck in the neutral zone. Moves it to Hartman. And that puck leaves the zone. And he takes the pass. Quick feed to point. Takes a shot. And that's off target as it hits a body. They've got the defense outnumbered. Here's a chance. Easy save by Vasilevsky. And he passes it up ahead to Radish. Takes the shot. And there's the save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Minnesota's gained possession. Oh, what a save as he denies him again.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Comes to the paint. Oh, what a slick stop by Gustafsson. Feeds the puck over to Eriksson. Shot! The Bolts will play the puck from behind the net. Quick pass over to Bjorkstrand. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save on the clapper. And he slides it quickly to Trenton. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Denies them in front. Feeds the puck to McDonough. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Passes it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Tampa Bay's taken a 2-goal lead already here in the first period. They look dominant tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've been terrific tonight, James, and they've been able to execute. They've thrown a lot of pucks to the net, but they've managed it extremely well. They've opened up their own lanes, and they've got the opportunities.
On the backhand! Scores! And just like that, they take down the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp them out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
And they win that draw center. Hedman's got it along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Kernak. And he feeds it down to Hedman. And he slides it quickly to Bjorkstrand. Center pass in front. And that's stopped. The Bolts continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to McCarron. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Quick pass to Foligno. Gains the zone. Feeds it over. Puts it on net. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. stick. Unloads it. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Moves inside. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Avoids the defender. Lets it go. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Now, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Minnesota's been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
Sends it over to Zuccarello. Takes the feed. On the attack along the boards. Shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Vasilevsky's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Looks to make a play over to Kaprizov. Breakaway.
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles, but he fakes and is able to bury in the back of the net.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Puck scooped up by Gonsalves. Minnesota's got it in the neutral zone. Looking to set up offensively. Picked up along the boards by Eriksson Ek. Moves it to Johansson. No room for that one to get through. Denies him. Wrist shot from the slot. And he fights off another save.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, one, two, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
And now he moves it quickly to Kucherov. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Cuts into the paint. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Points won it. Justus crossed the line and gained the zone. Loses the coverage there. What a steal in his own end. Here's a short pass to Tarasenko. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Moves the pass in front. Takes the blast. Vasilevsky's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
More than half the period left to play. The Bolts are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Tampa Bay's got the win off that draw. Now a quick pass to Kucherov. Pulls it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. And a solid stop on the play there. Quick pass to Middleton. Dishes it off. Here's a shot. Big-time stop.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Picked up along the wall by Bogosian. Steps inside the line. The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. He grabs the puck here at the point. Gets his stick on it. Oh, a clutch save. Ford's going to play it against the half wall. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing. They come from behind here, James, to get the equalize there, and they create some much-needed momentum. They stay with the game plan, and they can be rewarded for their efforts.
McCarron's won the draw at center. control of the puck. Moves it over to Perry. Here we go, on-man rush. Oh, here we go. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Receives the pass. Grabbed along the boards by Foligno. Let's move to the middle. Picked off in front. Quick feed to Chernak. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. The Wild have taken possession of their own end. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. And a great save. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Passes it over to Cirelli. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And one last save. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. It's been quite the night of fireworks thus far. Let's see what this third period can do to keep up. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Minnesota's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they are way too low and really tell the story of this game while they're trailing. They have to have urgency. They've got to be on point on the puck and then take it to the net.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Vasilevsky's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Slides by the check. Oh, denied on the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
And a good save on the play as action continues. Radish has got the puck in his own zone. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Oh, another dialed-in save. Another shot. Oh, that's off the post. A shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Cutting to the net. Scores. And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, back to even, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Takes a shot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Moves it quickly over to Johansson. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick pass to Spurgeon. Big stop. Vasilevsky's going to pounce on the puck to get a whistle here, and there's a strategy to this one.
It is, and it's a good strategy. Listen, they've been outplayed, and he's been phenomenal in the net, and every play matters, and the right one right now is to pounce on this puck, get the whistle, and reset the tone in your own zone.
Slides it diagonally to Perry. The Bolts played along the boards. Passes it over. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Shuts him down. Paul's taking it from his own end. Angles it over to Perry. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Takes it to the front. Fires it. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Vasilevsky.
Vasilevsky's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
The Bolts start with the puck in their own end. Cirelli's taking the puck behind his net. The Bolts have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Tampa Bay's looking looking to break out. Oh, my! Oh, that's a huge stop by Gustafsson. Off a stick. Trying to get the puck away from the Inferno here. Here they come on the rush. Hughes explores his options behind the net. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. Off the outside of the iron, it will play on.
With a chance to go ahead and a huge opportunity right there. It's going to go off of the pipe and out. Gustafsson's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Handles the pass. Makes a move in front. Taken along the wall by Ferguson. Turned that one aside. Moves the puck into the attacking area. This one's still up for grabs as we approach the final minute. Ferguson has the puck against the half wall. Here's a chance. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Tampa Bay's got it near the point. And he takes the dish. Hammers the shot. Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post. 34 seconds left. They've really got him on their heels here now. Along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, whips it off the post. It was that post. Beat the keeper, but not the bar. Oh, breaks the puck. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Hedman's found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
And not much on that one. Hughes has it now behind his own net. Sends the pass over. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. There's the horn. Neither team giving an inch to each other tonight, and so will we. Sports, James Cebulski with you, and the Lightning are ready. ready to strike on the ice tonight. And we are about set to... the puck tonight. The Kings kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Into the offensive zone. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Grabs the puck at center. From behind the net. Here he is, shot inside. Big time stop there.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And there's a glove save on the play. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Jurgensen plays it against the boards. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Tempe's getting two for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping ball.
Scooped up along the wall by Gould. Good save! How did he get a piece of that? Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Let's go! The Bolts finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give him the stir, the press that he needs to be more consistent, trying to get another one on the board.
Moves it to Fiala. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. To the low slot. The Kings look to start the transition game. Oh, that had some hot sauce on that hit.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Cirelli's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Destu. And it's a quick pass to Gonçalves. Driving right to the front. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Quick feed to LaFerriere. Here he is, wristed on net. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
More than half the frame has been played here. We are all tied up in this one. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Quick shot! Long jam in front. Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net. I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it himself.
LA's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Kings are on the attack. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Tap dances around the check. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. Kemper's a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and outwill and outbattle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
Fantastic save! Slides the puck ahead to Kopitar. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Now over to point. Goes right to the crease. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I
Moves the puck to point. Great hits up play in the neutral zone by LaFerriere. Puck grab by Byfield. Tiptoes around the poke check. And he takes a shot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Hedman. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. And he slides it quickly to Kuzmenko. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in the morning. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Kings really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts in their defensive end, James. They're not connected. They're not getting exits that create speed through the neutral zone, and their opponent's doing a good job to shut it down. They have a minority of the shots, but they're lucky it's still tied. They can get back in this game.
Moves around along the half wall. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the corner. The Bolts will play it against the boards. And he loses control of the puck. Takes the feed. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Cirelli's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Picked up along the wall by Chernak. Tampa Bay's killing it from the side. The Kings gain possession in their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Clark. Here's an odd man rush. Slides it across. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Great read by Hagel. They tie it up with the goal.
That is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Horns won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. And that's knocked away by Armia. Los Angeles is across the line and in the offensive zone. Oh, scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
The Bolts played along the wing. Into the corner of the attacking area. Moves into the slot. Makes a save. Gets a piece of it with the glove. And now it's grabbed by Anderson. And that's off a stick. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by McDonough. Moves it quickly over to Gergensen. The Bolts carried along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Gergensen. Handles it along the blue line. Slips by the check. Chase in front. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes a save.
Gergensen moves the puck. Takes it across the blue line. Here's a pass in front. And that chance is blocked. Quick pass to Kopitar. Cutting to the front of the net. And he opts to wait for more support. LA's at the back end. Makes the save. Panarin's working it around in the corner. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Handles the puck. Cirelli's got it along the wing. On the backhand. Oh, what a save with the glove. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And the play's whistled dead. Here's the call. The Kings will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the one-goal lead, and now you take a penalty, and the PK unit has to be to task and kill this off.
And he shut the door on that last play. Takes the feed from his netminder. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Along the half wall with the puck. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Oh, that's poked away. Wow!
I love this play, James. It shows confidence, and he gets out the top of his crease, and he assumes the risk with that poke check.
Taken along the wall by Moore. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. To his teammate. Sends it out front. And that goes off a stick. Los Angeles gets a hold of the puck shorthanded. Taken by LaFerriere. Turns it aside. Hagel's moving the puck through his own zone. The Kings maintain that one-goal lead thanks to a solid effort by the penalty killers.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
And he slides it quickly to Radish. Here's he needed to make that save with time winding down. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. And we are just moments away from the start of the 3rd period. It's been a throwback to 80s hockey here, and we are underway here in the 3rd. We've played 2 periods, 1 scores, and we are tied. New game here, Robert.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
We're still in the early stages of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. Across the line from center. Avoids the poke check. And he loses control here. LA's got possession of the puck. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he sidesteps the check there. And that's intercepted by Kemper. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Oh, it's denied by Kemper.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Oh, what a save in front.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Sends the pass over. Up along the wing. Shakes off the coverage. Puck picked up by Cirelli. Off the outside of the post and stays out.
Tampa Bay's been battling this entire game, and it's been back and forth and still tied. They were looking to get the go-ahead goal there with that good look, and it goes off the pipe.
Takes it at center. Skates to the crease. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Kemper.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Scores the go-ahead goal. Puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Takes the pass. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Excellent stick work on the play. Jurgensen's in the corner now. Flies to the crease. Denied by the goaltender. Moves it over to Armia. Shot! Oh, what a stop by Vasilevsky. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Beats the puck over. LA's got the puck. Gains the zone through center. Shakes himself free. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Los Angeles has won the draw, and they take possession in the neutral zone. Sends the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Quick feed to Moore. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he's right there with the blocker to keep it out. Here's a shot. Grabs it with the glove. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. The team's got a hold of the puck in their own end. And loses possession after a solid hit.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the tap, but clearly the game's changing.
LA's got the puck in their own end. And he takes the feed.
The Kings are showing a lot of depth tonight. That second line have been real effective. I've been very impressed with them, James. And it's kind of a luxury when you have a couple lines firing, but when your second line is your top line, you know that you're finding a way to produce.
Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, do whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Scooped up along the wall by Edmondson. Under a minute to go in the third. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Moves it to Panarin. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. The Kings take it along the wall. LA's got the puck near the back end. Moves across the point. LA's got it near the point. Dumoulin's got it in the offensive zone. California, here in Los Angeles, as the Kings are ready to crown their opponents on the ice tonight. LA's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Looking for space inside the D zone. Delayed penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play. The Wild have found themselves undermanned. Interference the call.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Tosses it on to LaFerriere. They go on the attack through center. LaFerriere's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Panarin. Gets a pad on it and turns that one aside. And he takes the feed. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Quick feed to Brodin. Picked up along the wall by Foligno. And makes the routine save. Keeps it alive and heads it up. LA's across the blue line. Takes it into the slot. Oh, it's straight out. It's straight out. What a save.
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. A chance in front. Scores! And quick as a hiccup there on the board here in this one.
That's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get up front, and you want to dictate pace.
LA's won the faceoff at center. The Wild have taken over in the neutral zone. Sweeps by the poke check. With possession along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Middleton. With the one-timer. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Nice save off the tender's pad.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Quick pass to Ceci. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Los Angeles gains a hold of it. Passes it to Ceci. Here's a chance. Monster save by Gustafsson.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Puck scooped up by Turcotte. Sidesteps the check. Dave's control of the puck here at the line. Unloads one. Oh, look at that flashy save there. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Nice poke check. Ceci's got it in the defensive end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Tries it to the crease. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Oh, he stopped that rocket. Moves the puck across to Eriksson. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. The Kings have it from their own end. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. Puck grab by Trennan. Shoots it on the backhand, and a great save. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. He's him up, and that caroms off a body in traffic.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Minnesota's evened it up right before the end of the first period. So what becomes the message now in the locker room, Cheryl?
Well, you want to start the second the way you finished the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is you want to make sure that you have urgency right from puck drop. And sometimes you don't want that break, James, because you're coming off of a shift. You score the goal. You want to keep it going.
Late goings of this period. We got a tie game. Won the draw, they're on the attack. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. The Wild have taken control of the puck. Carries it across the line. Quick snap! Big time shot block there. Moves it to Hartman. And that's a great read to force the turnover. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. LA's got it in their own zone. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Minnesota's got to find their legs, James.
Stop!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
And off the face-off, they take possession. The Wild have the puck against the boards. Favors stick handling in his own zone. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Los Angeles will play it from behind the net. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Here's the pass. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Hartman's going to play it against the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Kempe. Moves along the boards with some purpose. And he dodges the poke check there. Cut into the slot. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Slides the puck over. Here's a feed in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. The Wild have the puck in the open ice. Here's a short pass to Zuccarello. Avoids the poke check. Poked away by Kuzmenko. He looks deep to Laferriere. They've got numbers here. Here's the pass. Grabs control of it at the point. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Moves by the check. Denies him.
Gustafson's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Sends it over to Armia. Great heads-up play by the defender. The Kings gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Blocked in traffic. Dumoulin's got it near the point. Takes the puck at the point. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Wild have been called for tripping.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. Feeds the puck up to Fiala. Feeds it over on the attack. Los Angeles has it behind the net. Quick feed to Doughty. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Moore's got it along the boards. Moves the puck along the half wall. Foligno's taking it from his own end. Tries to the paint. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Minnesota's got possession while undermanned. And now he moves it quickly to McCarron. pass at center. The Kings fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here. Shuts them down.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. LA's crossed the line and on the attack. From point one, they score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching dimension and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
Los Angeles is going to start with the puck after winning the draw. Comes into the paint. Scores! The striking candidates. 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Minnesota's gained the line and into the zone. Quick shot! Big time stop!
This shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
The Kings are on cruise control here in the second. They have absolutely dominated. Lutton's won a big draw on their own end. The Kings in transition at center. Here's a shot! Denies him on the slapper! Now a quick pass to Tarasenko. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Kings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Lawton's got it against the boards. And he takes the pass. A howitzer! Gustafson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic to make those kind of saves.
Minnesota's won the draw. And the middle frame almost done. Feeds it over. Oh, a clutch save.
Hamburg's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Cece's been nabbed for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Los Angeles wins the draw here in their penalty killers. They go right back to work. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Feeds it across. Scores! A power play goal!
Well, successful power play is all about getting the PK to move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion and their switching of positions here, James. They got the look they wanted, and they finished it off.
The Wild have to keep pushing here, Cheryl. It's just got to be as elementary as that, right?
It has to be, and they have to make pop plays, really push the pace, push the puck forward, not go east-west, not delay and go back. It's all about attack right now.
Dishes it off. Puck goes off the glove. Grabbed along the boards by Kaprizov. Doughty's got the puck in his own zone. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, he cocks up clutch on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does in this one-on-one battle.
Saves it over. LA's got the puck. Minnesota's ready to go on the attack. Takes the feeds. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. Los Angeles has it in their own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Oh, and he stops that one. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Gets the puck over to LaFerriere. Eriksson X got it into offensive territory. In close, and we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
When you're on a breakaway, you have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to the penalty shot.
Scores! That's how you finish on the penalty shot.
Yeah, when you're one-on-one with a goaltender, sometimes the edge goes to the tender, but not this time. Just anticipates, waits, reads it perfectly, and finishes. Well, a penalty shot is certainly different than a breakaway. You have a little more time to think about it. There's angst and there could be nerves that set in, but none of them were evident here as he just took that puck and knew exactly what he was going to do with it to finish it off.
And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Fantastic save! Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. Minnesota's got the tying goal, and now can they find that go-ahead goal, Cheryl?
They continue the momentum, they certainly can. They look like they're playing free, so they're moving their feet, they're being creative, and they're attacking. They're looking to win this game, not just keep it at evens.
Takes the feed at the point, gets in front of the shot.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
Oh, look at this. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a save in front. Gustafson's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident, controlled in the crease.
The Kings have played well tonight, creating all sorts of scoring chances, but they still trail here in the third. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. From the left side, takes the pass. Moves it to the middle. And it turns off a twig in front of the net. On the attack along the boards. Pass back to the point. Tom saving a howitzer. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. The Kings scoop it up along the boards. Slides it over to McCarron. Taken by Middleton. Here's a chance. Scores. Takes the feed and makes no mistake about it.
Well, and this is tougher than it looks, James. We see players working on it in practice all the time. This time, he executes perfectly and puts it in.
LA's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Minnesota's looking to break out. From the point, looks to make something happen. That's blocked by Kemper. Looks to get the puck over to Kuzmenko. Minnesota's got possession at center. Receives the pass. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Hartman's going to play it from the back of the cage. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And there's the save. Picked up along the boards by Hartman. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Moves it quickly over to Doughty. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Grabbed in the open ice by Zuccarello. The Kings play it along the boards. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. Blast from the blue line. Scores! Deep five. Fiala. Kevin Fiala lights it up. Play ready to resume as everybody lines up for the faceoff. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. They got a chance to make something happen here on the delayed penalty. Extra attackers out. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. The Lightning came into the league in 1992. It took 12 years for their first cup, but they've won multiple since. Both these teams ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Bolts have won the draw, and we are now underway. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Moves around along the half wall. Takes a shot. Oh, what a chance right there, but misses.
Well, creativity and good body positioning opens up that lane, but just sails it over.
Getzel's lugging the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Handles the pass. Here's a chance on the attack. The Bolts played along the boards. Lets the wrister go. Denies him in close.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Big time stop there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Moves it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Bolts looking against the half wall. Back at the point, they set it up. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Gustafson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We're still scoreless. Off the draw, they take possession. Spurgeon's moving the puck through his own zone. Avoids the poke check. And that's poked away. And he takes the dish. And that's broken up. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. Oldies into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Taken along the wall by Buffallo. Nice zone entry from the middle. Quick pass to Dastu. Puck picked up by McDonough. Moves inside. Decides to think about it. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. With the blast. Oh, great save by Vasilevsky.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Bolts look to start the transition game. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. From one point man to another. Moves it to Hedman. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Look at this. Scores! The captain comes through. Tampa Bay's opportunistic game finally pays off as they have the game's first goal here in the back half of the frame.
Well, now it's about continuing to push, right? One goal simply isn't enough. You're at the back half of the first, which means there's over 40 minutes left to play in this game. They got to continue to execute if they want to wind up with a W at the end of this one.
Scooped up along the wall by Bjorkstrand. With the stop. And that pass attempt is deflected. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Picked up along the wall by Foligno. Sends a pass over. McCarron's got it along the wing. Fires it on net. They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. From the left side, they gain the zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. The Bolts are playing from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here they are on the attack. Puts it on net. Caught into the glove by Gustafsson.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash
off the post. Tries to feed it over to Brodin. And he grabs the loose. He might have a step here. All alone. What a stop on the breakaway. Here's a short pass to Hartman. And it's a quick pass to Kaprizov. And some textbook body contact there. Oh, what a save by Vasilevsky. Pulls the puck at the line. Tonight over the one-timer save. Wow. Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. Minnesota's got it in the offensive zone. Passes it over. Big save. The Bolts will play it in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Driving right to the front. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
This is the penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear and was about to get the shot off and got tripped from behind.
Oh, he locks it down on the penalty shot.
The one word for the goaltender on this one is poise. Just looks real quiet in the net and calm, and that tells me that he was confident with this one-on-one battle, and referee's going to show it right now because he's able to make that save.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Lightning have been handed a 2-minute penalty for interference.
I understand when you're racing for the puck to stand in the way of your opponent to slow them down, but if you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Takes a shot! Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
On a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Grabbed along the board by Ferguson. They score! A short-handed goal puts them in front.
PKs go out there and stymie the power play. Instead, they go the other way. They recognize the opportunity, and they get a goal.
Tampa Bay's rolling now, having taken a 1-goal lead here in the second.
Oh, yeah, there got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't get...
Scores! And the power play pays off as we are back to even in this one.
Oh, this was so efficient. They kept the PK guessing, and when you do that, you can run multiple options, James. They made them vulnerable, and they capitalized.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. There's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And that's poked away by Radish. Picked up along the boards by Brodin. Made the save on the play. Makes another stop.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. From center, they get into the attacking area. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Taken along the wall by Gonsalves. To the front! And there's the save. Scooped up along the wall by Hagel. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Foligno's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. The Lightning have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
He's such a dangerous penalty killer because he's not afraid to pounce on loose pucks as we saw earlier with the shorthanded goal. But now, he's the one in the box.
Moves the puck. And a stiff break setup. Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. The Bolts have it in the offensive end. Sends the pass down low. Tampa Bay's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Bolts have possession shorthanded. Jurgensen has it in the defensive end. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Dishes it to Cirelli. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Gonzalez's penalty is about to expire.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Getting into the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
Scores!
How about that? Just as the power play expires.
Well, this isn't going to count as a power play goal. It's not going to increase the percentage here, James. But the coaching staff and the personnel certainly know that it was created from the momentum of that power play.
The Wild have possession along the boards. What's an open space at center? Oh, what a move! Oh, he misfires on that. Puck scooped up by Perry. The Bolts carried along the wall. The Wild have the puck against the boards. Tampa Bay's going to play it from the corner. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Hughes takes it into the offensive zone. Here's a centering pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Minnesota's have been on a roll offensively tonight, and they lead it here early in this third period. The Bolts played along the wing. Great stick work as he puts it away. Shuts him down. Into the corner now. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Here's the shot from a top position. Played big in the moment there. Puck sent over to Kucherov. The Wild have possession now. Avoids the defender. Fantastic stick save by Vasilevsky.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Radish has got the puck. Quick feed to Gonsalves. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Great heads-up play with the stick by Brodin. Dishes it to Eriksson Ek. With possession along the wall. And that's intercepted by Hedman. Sends it quickly to Hagel. Picks up the puck. Off the deflection. Denies him.
Well, this is just an athletic save, and it's also a power push that is able to get him across the crease. I mean, I'm not sure how he got there in time. From the strong side to the weak side post, but he did it.
They've got some momentum here. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The Bolts have it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Paul. Moves into the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Moves it quickly over to Tarasenko. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Slides it across. The Bolts will play the puck from behind the net. Takes that pass back at the point. Boston blocks the shot. And he slides it quickly to Bogosian. They go on the attack through center. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Dusty swooping in on the attack. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Drives it to the crease and makes the save. And now it's grabbed by Tarasenko. Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Tampa Bay's in on the offensive attack now. The Bulls take it along the wall. Quick pass to Hughes. Quick shot! Oh, what a stop with the paddle!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
McDonough stick handling in his own zone. Across the line from center. Punks it away in his own end. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Final minute to go here in the third. Takes the feed. Holmberg's got it against the boards. Makes some space. Big time save by Gustafsson. Hartman's got the puck in his own zone. From the point, they take control of it. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Puck right by Ferguson's. The Wild have gained possession. Moves it to Destu. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Gonçalves. Here they come up along the wing. The Wild have taken possession of their own end. And it is all over with this one. Minnesota. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Kings kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Good noise, he got all of it. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone, and that's stolen by Kopitar. Kucherov's got it into offensive territory. LA's got the puck. It slides the pass over to Panarin. Makes a move in front. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Made the stop on that play. And he shuts the door again.
Vasilevsky's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Into the middle. And that's stopped. Draws the puck away. Takes it over. Puck exits the zone. The Bolts have it against the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Got it in the offensive zone. Handles the puck. LA's gained possession. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. The Kings take possession after that neutral zone face-off. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. Here they come on the attack. Fires it. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? McDonough's hauled down. Penalty on the way. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Let's see what the official says here. The Kings don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for two.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Turned aside by Vasilevsky. Knocked away. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Sneaks by the poke check. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Points won the draw deep in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Easily turned aside by Kemper. Gains the zone through the middle. Skates to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Kucherov's got it in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Bjorkstrand. Poked away at center by Edmondson.
Caulfield's almost out of the box.
And a great save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. Shot! And the puck dies with the trapper save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
The Kings take possession in the defensive end. Slides by the check. Tremendous stop by Vasilevsky. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. From the point, he scores! Redman delivers! Artemi Panarin! LA's finally pushed through and they get the first goal here late in period number one.
Sometimes at the end of a period, you know the intermission is coming, you know you're getting rest, and all of a sudden the tempo and the urgency increases, and that's what I saw this last shift. and the reason they scored that goal.
Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. Big time stop there.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Cutting to the front of the net, and he elects to explore his options. Taken by Lawton. Slips by the check. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Here in the late goings of the period, the Kings have taken a 1-0 lead. The Bolts start with the puck in their own end. Hedman's taking it from his own end. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Tap dances around the check. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Bolts had a strong period, James. All of the underlying numbers indicate that they were strong. I mean, the majority of possession, yes, they're trailing by 1. But they can continue and trust the process. They'll climb their way back in.
Los Angeles tries to break out from their own end. Moves the puck up to Kempe. Buffallo in front. Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away. And he gets that one too. Wow.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
On-man rush. Sends the feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Dishes it off. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on. Gonçalves carries the puck in his own zone. Great forecheck by Panarin. Looks to set up at the point now. Denies him with a save. Picked up along the boards by Clark. Puck picked up by Holmberg. And now it's grabbed by Gould. Moves it up through the middle for the right. Here's a short pass to Chernak. Moves the puck back inside his own end. Quick feed to Hagel. The Kings gain possession along the wall. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Hagel's crossed the line and gained the zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the wall. Oh, stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. Feeds the puck across to Panarin. Taken by Clark. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. Here's a blast. Too much traffic in the lane. Slides it quickly to Dastu. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Puck scooped up by Dastu. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, how did that stay out? Wow!
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
The Bolts have been called for hooking.
Stick penalties are a coach's nightmare, often due to laziness. You got to keep your feet moving and catch up to your opponent. Can't reach and pull.
Tries to the paint. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Feeds the puck to Kuzmenko. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Backhander, and he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Cirelli's going to play it against the half wall. Sends the pass over. Pass over. He scores! What a goal! LA's got up by one here late in period number 2. Now to see if they can build on this when they get to the third.
Well, they want to pounce right off this face-off, James. They've had a ton of urgency in the last few shifts, and they found a way to get the go-ahead goal here. They're going to need to really work hard to hold the lead because you know that their opponent, they're going to have a bit of urgency here.
Save. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Gets us across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
The Bulls win the draw. Gaining momentum along the wing. Sidesteps the check. Oh, he slowed him up, and the officials right there all over it. LA's got the puck at center. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Takes the pass. Oh, what a save! And let's see what the call is. The Bulls have been handed 2 minutes for hooking.
As the clock ticks down in this frame here, James, they got to kill off this penalty, and they just want to get to the intermission, force that neutral zone face-off so they can reset.
5 seconds, and he makes the save. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Cirelli's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Bolts win the draw and get their penalty-killing unit off to a good start. Loses the coverage there. Turns it away. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Shakes loose. Comes over the big blow save. Slides it back to the blue line. Scores! The go-ahead goal on the power play.
And special teams are critical. This is exactly why you have the opportunity to change the momentum in the game, and you do it with an executed power play.
Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. The Kings have it from their own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Can't keep a hold of it. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Grabbed along the board by Radish. The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Across the line. Here's a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. The Kings are in transition. And he takes the feed. Shot! They score! And it's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. LA's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Quick shot! Oh, a great save right there on the play. LA's looking to break out of their own end. And he takes the feed. Takes it to the net. Big time stop.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Moves it quickly over to Edmondson. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Hedman. Levels him with the hit. Takes the feed from the left side. Avoids the poke check. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single
Good hit to knock the puck loose. Here he is. Takes the shot. Misses wide. The Bolts play it along the wing. Puck leaves the zone on a bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Slides the puck over. Tries to get it to McDonough. Dusty's got the puck. Point-to-point pass. That's on the stick. Lets it fly. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Puck grab by Destu. Moves it around along the half wall. Kemper's going to hang on for a whistle. More than half the frame has been played here. The Bolts are trying to get back into this one as they still trail by 2 goals. Paul's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The Kings continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Paul's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Unloads from the blue line. Oh, what reflexes to make that pad save. Oh, look at this chance. And he takes the pass. Dropped him in the open ice. And he dodges the poke check there. Handles the puck at the point. Quick pass to Doughty. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Takes the puck at the point. Moves it to Hedman. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Picked up along the wall by Hedman. Now a quick pass to Kucherov. And he sidesteps the check there. Shakes off the coverage. Takes the feed at the back end. Here's a short pass to Radish. Takes the feed. Hammers a shot. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off. If he can get off. Oh, what a save on the blocker. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. Looks around. LA's at the line. And that's off a stick. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dock. The Wild have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Los Angeles has it in their own zone. Minnesota's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Hartman's looking to make something happen here in the corner. And there's the save. Tip goes around the puck
were urgent. And when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Wild have it in their own zone. Grabs the puck at center. Oh, look at this. The Kings looking against the half wall. The Wild have the puck in their own zone. Here's a chance. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Lots of time left in this period. The Kings lead it 1-0. Byfield's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Scores! He put it into his own net! Still lots of time left in the period. LA's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Grabs control of it at the point. Scores! And look at this! Here we go! Answer back!
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted. To be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
Back to the cross center, they've got a hold of the puck. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Minnesota's won the draw.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change.
And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, your opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
The Kings win possession here in the open ice. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Takes possession. With the blast. Turns it away on the slap shot. Puck moved over to Boldy. Minnesota's gained the line and into the zone. Los Angeles looks to move the puck from their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, a clutch save. Quick feed to Spurgeon. Passes on over to Tarasenko. Minnesota's on the attack. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Ceci. Tries to get the puck to Kuzmenko. Minnesota's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shot! And he was ready for that save. The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone. Minnesota's got it now. With the blast! And he rings the post!
Minnesota's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe. This game is close. And get another one. They can get right back in it.
Across the line from center. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. Slides the puck across to Faber. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. LA's got it in their own zone. Receives the pass. Los Angeles gains a hold of it. Minnesota's regained possession of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Doughty. Los Angeles takes it across the line. Middleton stick handling in his own zone. Avoids the poke check. Here's a shot. What a block. Scores! Right on the doorstep. He passes on the rebound and puts it home. In the final moments of this period, Minnesota still getting the goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Moves the puck over to Zuccarello. Back to the point it goes. Great extension on his part to poke it away. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Kopitar's won it off the faceoff. Slides into Kempe. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Fantastic save!
Gustafson's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
And that one's turned away. Works it across to Zuccarello. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Connor.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
Minnesota's even things up here, and what a time to do it.
Yeah, the bookends of periods are critical, right? Any coach will tell you that. Any, analyst will tell you that.
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
And now they're in front, James. So the Hawks may you know that their first few strides will be more urgent. They'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Minnesota's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Now we are just moments away from the start of period number two. Puck is dropped in the second stanza. Let's see if that action carries over from the first. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Los Angeles needs to be a lot better if they want to come back in this one, James. I mean, they don't play with any speed on the backtrack. They're allowing so much off of the rush. And their goaltender right now is under siege.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Here's a blast! Too much congestion in front.
Doughty's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Loses the coverage there. Zuccarello's got it along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Faber. Puck picked up by Hartman. Lets it go. And that was stopped. Keeps it alive. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Minnesota's got the puck. Quick pass to Faber. Looking to set up offensively. Taken by Johansson. Kemper's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Minnesota's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. They win the draw and go on the attack. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Pushes it across to Edmondson. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Moves inside. And he opts to wait for more support. Moves it to Clark. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Johansson's got it in the defensive end. Into the offensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. And that pass is redirected. Here's a short pass to Eriksson. That is why hockey players are warriors. What a block. They've got numbers. Puck scooped up by Kuzmenko. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Puck grabbed by Tarasenko. Moves by the check. Scores! And they do it again and again and again.
Now the coaches will be preaching. Listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding. Continue the beating because they are on hold.
Minnesota's won the draw. The Kings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Fiala. Handles the pass. Passes it over. Poked away. And here's the pass to Tarasenko. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. Look out. Misses the net. Oh, I think he wants that one back.
You know he does. Uses his physicality and his IQ to get to that scoring area, and then he whiffs it. I mean, he's going to want that one back, James.
And that banks off a stick. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on the breakaway. Oh, that's poked away. Wow.
I love this play, James. It shows confidence, and he gets out the top of his crease, and he assumes the risk with that poke check.
The Wild have the puck against the boards. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Minnesota's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. LA's won the defensive zone draw. Textbook poke check by Faber. Los Angeles is across the line and in the offensive zone. The Kings played along the boards. From the opposite point. Oh, can't finish!
Well, he can't finish, but a great...
That goes off the post and stays out.
Los Angeles looks frustrated after they hit the pipe and the puck comes out, especially when you're in a close game, a hard-fought battle. They just have to continue to fight, press, and look for some more opportunities. Now his last chance is going to ring off the post here, James. He is frustrated, looking up at the stands, up at the sky right now. He can't believe he didn't put it in the net.
Pirates won the draw, and they'll look to set up. And he takes the dish. He scores! There's the hat-trick and Ray Chapeau!
Yeah, Ray Chapeau is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them all. This is going to take some time. But man, has he ever had an effective night. He had two, and he was thinking three all the way.
Minnesota's looking to carry this sizable lead here into the second intermission. They have been the dominant club tonight. Takes the shot and makes the routine save.
Kemper's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
We've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snap, because the third period is just around the corner. No shortage of offensive highlights in this one. Let's see if that carries over here as we are underway in the third. Okay, we played two-thirds of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Minnesota's been dominant through two periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's bring it home. Hartman's been playing with bite tonight and certainly packing a punch here with a hat-trick so far in this game. I mean, he has been the option. He has been the threat on the ice. And the other team, they don't have an answer for him. They got to solve this riddle. They got to try and disrupt and negate him if they want an attempt at winning this game.
Into the offensive end now. Shot! Oh, what a save in front! Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too!
What I love about the sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Oh, he caught it, fought it, but he keeps it out. Made the stop on the play. Oh, what a chance, and puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Along the right wall and into the offensive end.
Byfield's had the puck on his stick for a great portion of this game so far, James. He's creating, he's had a multi-point night, and it's not done yet.
Minnesota's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Off the draw, they take possession. LA's got a hold of the puck now. Quick feed to Edmondson. Puts a drive from the point, and that's blocked. Johansson swinging the puck through center ice. Taken along the wall by Spurgeon. LA's got possession here in the offensive zone. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Minnesota showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Takes the shot. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Scooped up along the wall by Kuzmenko. He grabs the puck here at the point. Across the line along the left wall. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Oh, hits it off the post. And there's the whistle.
missed that shot, but he rings it off of the bar. I mean, that's a tough one. I thought he had it.
Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I can think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. If you're on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender is fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Gains the zone from the right side. Picked up along the boards by Doughty. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Over the line they come. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Minnesota's coaches will be happy with this game so far, James. They're generating a lot of shots. They're in the lead. Yeah, they've run them off the post a number of times, but you got to expect when you have possession and you're driving the net, you're going to get another one.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. LA's taking possession in their own end. Sends a pass over.
Fiala's got to be the player that sparks his team. Everyone knows that he's their star sniper, and he just can't find the back of the net and is extremely frustrated.
Slides it across to Bogosian. And it's a quick pass to Tarasenko. And not much on that one.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Now he slides it up to Fiala. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Los Angeles has it. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Grabbed along the board by Kopitar. Booming shot! And that's blocked away.
Favors fighting through an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
And now he passes up to Hughes. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Moves the puck. Makes it look easy with a glove. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Minnesota's got possession here in the neutral zone. McCarron's got it now deep inside his own end. Hughes takes it into the offensive zone. Kicks it away with ease. Under a minute to go in the third. Strong defensive effort. The Kings get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Cuts to the front. Poked away in the defensive end. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Denied by Kemper. Los Angeles has it in their own zone. Takes the feed. Avoids the defender. Denied. Oh, the crossbar. What a shot.
Los Angeles didn't get the start they wanted in this game, and they're certainly not getting the finish. As indicated right there, they get an opportunity on net, and it hits the pipe and out.
Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. And he sidesteps the check there. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports coverage of the National Hockey League, and we are in the state of hockey. It's St. Paul, Minnesota, and we are ready to get wild. But Wild have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Moves into the slot.
some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Broken up by Radek. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Handles the puck. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. And he slides it quickly to Kucherov. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. The Bolts take it along the wall. Big time stop.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Let's see the call here. The Bolts are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
And he slides it quickly to Cirelli. With possession along the wall. Shakes off recovery. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Eriksson X ready for the draw on this man advantage. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Here's a breakaway! Oh, spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall.
Moser's penalty is almost expired.
And the power play unit comes up empty on that one. Let's see what the officials are calling. Holdy's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
You can take the time and space away from your opponent, but not when they don't have the puck. You can't impede their forward movement, and that happens here. So he's going to the box.
McCarron's won the draw here in their own zone. Foligno's gained the line and on the attack. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
The Wild have been penalized for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in a scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Skates across the blue line. The puck scores! And they've gone ahead and cut short-handed.
Well, and that's just a dagger, isn't it, James? Being aggressive, anticipating an active stick, and getting on your horse and creating opportunity when you're on the PK.
Minnesota's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first, so they're halfway through the first period, and there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Oh, a clutch save!
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Denied that one.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Oh, kept it out with the pad off that deflection. Picked up along the wall by Hartman. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Hagel. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. The Bolts certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker.
Well, that's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Moves it quickly over to Spurgeon. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Quick pass to Middleton. Oh, and comes up with nothing on the play.
Well, this shot is really hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance.
Minnesota's got control of it now here on the offensive end. Puck picked up by Chernak. Slides it across to Gord. Feeds it over to Holmberg. Takes it to the front. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
The Bolts' hard work pays off as we are back to even in this one.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, now you're looking at the details of the game and how you can get yourself back, and that's what coaches will always preach here, James. And I feel like there's been an urgency to their step, and it's showing on the scoreboard.
Holmberg's into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Now a quick pass to Hartman. Sends the pass over. Good cut, save with the blocker. Taken along the wall by Hartman. Here's a blast, and he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Pass across to Holmberg. Minnesota's looking to break out. And they send it right back to him. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Feeds it on over to Perry. Here we go, on-man rush. Here's a pass to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers. The Lightning have taken advantage of some opportunities here in the first and now lead it by one.
Well, yeah, I do feel like they've had the edge in the play here, James, and they're rewarded with the go-ahead goal, but they're going to have to find a way to continue to push, continue to press, because they're in the game.
Shuts them down.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Cutting to the slot. Absolutely no fear to get in front of a slap shot. Minnesota's down, but not out. They've had chances. They just haven't capitalized. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And one last save. Well, there's the horn ending period number one, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number two. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Vasilevsky's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Faber's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal, you're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
McCarron's won the faceoff. Spurgeon's got the puck in his own zone. The Lightning have possession along the boards. And he moves it up to Gensel. Sends it in front! Breaks it off the post! Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Well, look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is, and everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just jeering with their frustration, including everyone on the bench, completely deflated right now.
A non-stop procession to the penalty box for the home team. Big play inside the defensive zone. Eriksson X lugging the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Taken by Bogosian. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Bolts take possession here in the open ice. Faber's penalty has expired, and he'll join the penalty kill as they remain shorthanded. Quick pass across to Foligno. Slides by the check. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Tries to get it over to McCarron. Slips by the check.
Spurgeon standing up, ready to go.
Gord's moving the puck through his own zone. Minnesota's back to even strength as they pulled off the penalty.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
And there's the whistle icing the call. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It's a 2-1 game. Minnesota's got the win off that draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. From the left side, they gain the zone. Shot tipped in front. We're going to face off after the puck stays coming up.
This last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Denies him again.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Moves it to point. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Tap dances around the check. And a great save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
The Bolts have it now. Through center. Oh, look at this. He scores! What a play! The Bolts are enjoying things in twos. Here in period number 2, they've gone up by 2, Cheryl.
There's been a lot of twos, James, and they'd love to get another couple goals to really pad the stats and increase their lead. But right now, it's about habits, not giving their opponent any life in this game.
Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Great reach with the poke check. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Here's scores! What a finish on that play! Minnesota's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. The Bolts are playing against the wall. Picks up the puck. Here's a chance. They score! And the back and forth continues here tonight.
Well, they've been trading counterattacks, and it's highly entertaining for everyone in the building, perhaps except for the goaltenders and the coaches.
Puck is dropped. Play resumes. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Directed over to Middleton. Up the neutral zone now. Sidesteps the check. Oh, Tampa save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Tampa Bay's through center and now in the offensive end. Great reach with the poke check by Bogosian. He says, let's get physical on that play. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Big time stop there. Here's a short pass to Eriksson. Takes the pass. Fires it on net. And he gets enough to keep it out.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save from a high-danger area.
And it's a quick pass to Kucherov. He carries the puck up along the wing. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. And he coughs it up with the pass. Quick feed to Subzero. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just off the post. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Bolts are leading in this game, but I don't know if the coaches are going to like it that much, James. Everyone's cheating on the offensive side of the puck, and it's been back and forth, action-packed game. But it's all about offense.
Directs it on over to Hartman. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Vasilevsky. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, wow, look at this. Shuts him down.
I'm not sure how he saw this puck, James. I mean, he screened, there's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
And that climbs off the iron. Kucherov's taking it from his own end. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. Drives to the sweet spot. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Slides the puck to Eriksson Ek. On the attack along the boards. Slides it across. Scores! And he needed that.
They certainly did. Now they're within one. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal.
More than half the period left to play. Minnesota's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Moves the puck along the half wall. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And he takes the feed. Driving right to the front. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Hedman. Oh, here we go. Great read with the stick. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. It's a straight-up race to the puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Johansson's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
And he slides it quickly to Gord. Here they come on the attack. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Johansson's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck off the draw. And now it's grabbed by Bjorkstrand. Avoids the poke check. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Steps into all of that. Back to the blue line. Moves by the check. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Slides that one right across the blue line. Near the point. Minnesota's playing it from the side. Scooped up along the wall by Brodin. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Great save by Vasilevsky. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. The Bolts will play from the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Paul. Quick pass to Bjorkstrand. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Avoids the poke check. Look out, here they come on the attack. Sensational stop by Gustafsson. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Pass to point. Moves the puck into the attacking area. He's got a step. Oh, what a save here in this third period. Absolutely clutch-pounder.
Two good teams going at it head-to-head. It's a close game, and you got to find a way to execute, in particular when you get those golden opportunities.
And a great save.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Such an impressive save, James. And I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position. It's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Moves it around along the half wall. And that shot dies in traffic. The Bolts will play it in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Knocked away with the stick by Middleton. Gets it over to Chernak. everybody, welcome back to EA Sports, continuing coverage of the NHL, the Tampa Bay Lightning, one of the best groups in hockey these days, and we are about to see why firsthand on the ice tonight. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. The Bolts carried along the wall. Here's a shot. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train, just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
The Kings take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Oh, wow! And that's knocked away by Gensel. Looks to pass it to Kucherov. Drives to the paint! And he gets a piece of that one and denies it!
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does, and he makes a nice save.
Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 to score. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Loose puck, and he's in on the line. Oh, off his glove. He just got enough of it.
Vasilevsky's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
LA's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. He scores! Jumps all over his rebound and puts it in. LA's on the board as quick as a hiccup after falling behind.
Well, yeah, and the counterpunch, though, right? I mean, that's what it's all about, how you can respond after you've given up a goal, and they do it perfectly here, James, to get the equalizer.
Clark's got the puck. Denies him. He got all of it. Moves it to Gonçalves. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Scores! What a finish!
Too much to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Grabbed along the board by Doughty. Trying to shake the defender. Oh, what a save! Swing and a miss. Grabs control of it at the point. And that's easily turned aside. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off.
Kemper's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
LA's won the face-off deep in their own end. Here's a short pass to Edmondson. Feeds it to Lawton. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Big-time stop there.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Tampa Bay's on the attack. Here he is on the backhand. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels. They're getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Ceci. Hellenius moves it into the attacking end. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Slides the puck across to Dastu. Oh, look at the pass. Picked up along the boards by Point. Fantastic save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And that's blocked in traffic. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Passes over to Hagel. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Feeds it over. Slides the puck over. From center, they get into the attacking area. Shakes himself free. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Vasilevsky.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Oh, look at this. Oh, what a save with the glove by Kemper.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And he takes the pass. The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Steps inside the line. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Devastating collision against the wall. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Stop with ease.
Kemper's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Scores! Well, I guess they weren't saved by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
Loses the coverage there. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Kings really need to find a way to shore up their defensive game here. I mean, F3 has to be more responsible. They're giving up way too many odd-man rushes.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. Throws the puck in the slot. Makes the save. Cuts to the paint. Scores! Lightning strikes here in Tampa tonight. Tampa Bay's added yet another to extend this lead, and they are just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Bolts continue to lead big here in this second period. The Kings take it across the line. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves the puck down low. The Kings scoop it up along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. Hagel's got control of the puck in the corner. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Chernak's going to play it to the corner. Los Angeles tries to break out from their own end. Solid check to slow him down. Takes the feed. Poked away in the offensive end. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Shuts him down.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Sends it out in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Excellent stick work on the play. CC stick handling in his own zone. Off a stick and they can't connect. They've got numbers here. Shot gives them nothing in front.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Here's a chance. Oh, I thought he had it. What a chance there.
Oh, James, I thought he connected on that one. He's going to be disappointed, but he's all around.
Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Pass it through. He scores! zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. And off the draw, they win possession.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
The Kings gain possession. Stopped by the blocker.
A strong side to weak side. That's exactly what the goaltender does. Pushing across with pace to be able to make that save. That's a beauty.
Edmondson's got it in the defensive end. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Nice poke check. Quick feed to Gergensons. Gain momentum up along the side. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Tampa Bay's going to play it from the corner. Here he is with the backhander. Stones him in front.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Knocked away by Ceci. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. From the point, they take control of it. Moves it quickly over to Gonsalves. One time's up. Second time makes the save. The Bolts are showing no signs of slowing down, and here we are in the late stages of period number 2. They continue to hit down the accelerator.
Yeah, and the coach must be loving this. I mean, sometimes you can't put your finger on exactly why it's working the way it is, but the chemistry is off the charts here, and they've got a comfortable lead.
Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Third period is underway. Time to finish up strong because it has been a one-sided contest to this point. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Bolts have a comfortable lead here in the third period, James. They do not have to change a thing. They're not...
Posted in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Tampa Bay's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead them big time early in the third. Dumps the puck in. Takes the puck at the point. Quick pass to point. Hedman's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Here comes the call. Anderson's called for tripping. He's off in the box.
Well, it's been a lackluster performance tonight, and it just continues here. The emotional barometer is certainly off. They're trailing in this game by a large margin, and how they're dancing to the penalty box. It's a tough game all the way around.
Moves it to Hedman. Moves close to the point. The Bolts played along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Perry. Quick shot. Turns him away. The Kings have possession shorthanded. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Takes it to the net. Oh, that was pure brilliance with the glove.
Vasilevsky's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Handles it along the blue line. Scores! And they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
While losing the advantage of having extra ice available to them, James, that's why their most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection.
Kopitar's gained possession inside the neutral zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, what a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's great larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save!
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Slides the puck to Kopitar. Finds some space in the corner. Oh, what a save in front. Ceci's going to play it near the point. The backhand. Oh, the glove save. Where'd that come from?
Vasilevsky's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. And man, his team's played well. We've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
With possession along the wall. Oh, what a save by Vasilevsky.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest.
Scores! Well, a sign that they haven't rolled over just yet here, Cheryl.
Well, any life is good life right now when you're looking at this kind of deficit, James. And if you're the goal scorer, you certainly feel good about yourself. But from a collective group and the units that are going out there, they're going to have to find a way to generate offense. And, hey, they're going to take some risks out here because they got to get a few.
McDonough's got it against the boards. Receives the pass. Passes out front. Puts it off the post. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. They've got numbers here. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the wall. Takes the feed at the point. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Paul. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Bolts take it along the wall. Sends it down low. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Los Angeles moves it quickly along the wing. Puck picked up by Chernak. Los Angeles will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Puck grab by Hedman. Taken by Armia. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Vasilevsky.
Hedman's doing what it takes to generate offense in this game tonight, James. He's got multiple points, and he really has been a threat in the offensive zone in particular. I just love the chemistry he has with his line mates and the energy that he has in particular when he has the puck on his stick.
Vasilevsky's going to opt for the whistle. I don't mind this call here in the third.
Neither do I. Listen, he's been so dialed in all night, James. He has been excellent, arguably their best player. And he's trying to preserve the lead here by holding on to this one to get the face-off.
Oh, he stopped it! I can't believe it!
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
Chernak's got it into offensive territory. There's a shot. Oh, it looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Kempe's going to play it against the half wall. Quick feed to Ceci. And now it's grabbed by Point.
The goal stop line is on the ice, and anytime they're on the ice, they create opportunity. It's because of their motion and their gifted offensive talents. They love the offensive zone. It's their playground. Vasilevsky's been fantastic tonight, really putting his team on his back here, James. Just look at this last sequence. I mean, desperation save after desperation save. Really keeping his team in it and the puck out of the net. They got to find a way to converge, retrieve the puck, and get out of their own zone.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Alongside Cheryl, I'm James. We're in Los Angeles, the home of the Kings, and it doesn't matter if it's silver and black or purple and gold. It always looks great here in Hollywood. Los Angeles on the attack. Right on the doorstep, and that goes off of the post and out. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Gustafson. Launches it from the point, and that goes off a body. Denied by the goaltender. Minnesota's looking to break out. Picks it off. They go back on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. Handles the pass. Into the offensive end now. Sends it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. Cuts to the front, and he gets in the lane to block that. Snaps it on net. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Gustafson. They score! And this is Brad has already turned it up a notch after that strike.
Anytime you're sitting in the dressing room pregame, you know what everyone's talking about is getting a great start, and it's all around the room, and they do just that, and they elevate this crowd. The energy in here is exciting.
Gains the zone through the middle. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Kuzmenko's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Let's see what the officials say. Spurgeon's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
It's tough to be behind the 8-ball in the PK when you're trailing by one. Sometimes it feels like wasted time, James. It's not wasted, though. You got to get back to even strength, and maybe you can have a power kill in there as well. Generate some momentum.
Minnesota's got it now. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Minnesota's got it along the wall. Los Angeles looks to get things going now with the puck. Avoids the defender. Denies him. Tries to get the puck over to Middleton. The Trojans got it in the offensive zone. Oh, what a slick stop by Kemper.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
And that somehow stayed out of the net. Slides the puck into the offensive zone.
Spurgeon's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Solid shorthanded performance there as both teams are now back to even strength. And a stick in the lane ends that threat.
There's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
And a good save on the play as action continues. Puck scooped up by Mimosa. And now it's over to Johansson. Moves inside. Oh, what a blocker stop by Kemper. Puck sent across the blue line. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Tarasenko. Slides by the check. He scores! Vladimir Tarasenko. The Wild have put themselves in a position to kind of play their game now that they've evened things up, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, I mean, their opponent is back on their heels now, so now you can dictate the pace and tempo of play, right, James? And it's amazing how one shift can change the landscape of the game.
Dished on over to Trennan. Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Los Angeles has the puck. Quick pass to Spurgeon.
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening but unable to convert as it goes off of the pipe and out.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's all tied up. Lunds won the draw at center. Los Angeles gains the zone and on the attack. To the low slot. Oh, what a great glove save on the play.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Puck kick, it will play on as that goes off
Minnesota's trying to gain some momentum in a tied game here, but it's tough to do when they keep bringing them off the post.
Dishes it off. Unleashes a cannon. The one-timer. It's a double iron shot.
Clark's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right...
And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when you're down.
Tosses it to Trenton. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. Picks off the pass. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save with the glove.
Well, as a shooter, you want to get the goaltender moving laterally, so that is executed check. Unfortunately, the goaltender anticipated that and moved across, pushed across to be able to make the save. That's just a fantastic one.
The Kings have dominated in the shot department here early in the second, and they lead this one. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up? They score! That's back-to-back snipes!
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
LA's won the face-off at center. Kempe's got it along the wing. Shot! Big-time stop!
Gustafson's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
How did he stop that one?
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Coughs it up at center. Oh, my! And that's deflected. Taken along the wall by Zuccarello. Hartman's taking it from his own end. Quick shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Kemper. Lots of time left in this period. Los Angeles seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. And they win the draw here in their own end. LaFerriere swinging the puck through center ice. To his teammate. And he takes the dish. And that one's stopped. Here's a chance. Oh, they do it again.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, what a save. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, a clutch save. Slides it on over to LaFerriere. The Kings will play it against the boards. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Scooped up along the wall by Panarin. Fantastic save! Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Cece's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Grabbed in the open ice by Kempe. Slips by the check. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. Trenton's getting called for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards.
The medical staff is awaiting.
Scores! What an opportunity! It delivers! The Kings are firing on all cylinders tonight. Look at the scoreboard now, and there's no end in sight. We're only here in the second.
Well, I mean, it's been a wave of energy, just shift after shift, and no matter who goes out there, they find a way to cash in, get it done. absolute blowout.
Moves it to Doughty. Sends a pass over. And he slides it quickly to Anderson. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. Gets it back. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Faber. Takes a shot. Denies him with a save. The Wild have the puck on the attack. From the open ice, they gain the line. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. LA's got the puck along the wall. Across the point. Chance on the deflection. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Came up with the save on that play.
Kemper's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage. But his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Edmondson's moving the puck through his own zone. Second intermission approaching quickly here. On the attack along the boards. The Wild have it in their own zone. Grabbed along the boards by Spurgeon. Slides the puck over to Foligno. And that one's stolen at center ice. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Los Angeles has put their opponent in vulnerable positions all game long, James. They've been absolutely dominant in all 3 zones, and they just need to continue that through the last 20 minutes to be victorious in this one.
Minnesota's going to start with the puck in their own end. Up along the wing. Poked away at center by Clark. The Kings gain possession along the wall. And he passes it up ahead to LaFerriere. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Right in the low slot. What a steal in his own end. Broken up with a little physicality. And now he angles it across to Faber. Shot! Oh, an unbelievable stop by Cooper. Shot on net. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Sneaks by the poke check. Cuts into the paint. And the puck skips off the goal. Slides it over with pace to Kempe.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits, because the timing could be different next time.
The slide!
Well, he certainly tags this one here, James. I mean, the puck's moving fast, it's heavy, but guess what? It doesn't hit the net, so it doesn't matter.
And there it is, stopped by Kemper. Here's a short pass to Spurgeon. Stops him cold. Puck grabbed by Moore. Fires it on net. Denies him with a save. Eriksson X moving it ahead. And he sidesteps the check and puts it off the crossbar. Had the goalie beat up high, but not the bar.
Brennan's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Picked up along the boards by Lawton. Pass back to the point. He tips it, puts it off the outside of the frame.
The Kings here are shaking their head. They cannot believe they've hit yet another post. Listen, the good part to this is they're still in the lead.
Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Close save, and he handles it with ease. LA's got it in their own zone. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Takes it into the slot. Pad save with ease. Takes control of the puck. Takes off the coverage. Here
The Kings have controlled the puck and dominated play right from puck drop. And these games are a ton of fun. Sometimes you can't reproduce the feeling that goes along with them. So when you're in it, when you're embracing it, you have to find a way to really enjoy it.
And that slides right out to center ice. LA's grabbed a hold of the puck. Passes it over. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Drives it to the crease. What save! Quick feed to Kopitar. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Hartman. The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Picked up along the wall by Kopitar. And here's a pass to Panarin. Gaining steam here on the attack. Right on the doorstep. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Hartman. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, it goes right up the post.
Minnesota's been getting a ton of good looks and generating opportunities, but going off the post, just getting some bad bounces, some unlucky ones. They're going to have to create their own fortune.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Brennan's got quick hands to get this shot up in high in a hurry with less time in space, but in doing so, a little bit rushed. He wires it off the crossbar.
And off the broad center, they take control of the puck. Puts it on net. Standing tall with the save. Kurkov's into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Wild have gained control of the puck in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Brodin. Moves the puck. Wrestling close. Oh, what a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play.
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Slides it across. Back at the point, they set it up. The Kings working around near the back end. Moves it quickly over to Turcotte. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. That's it. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Wild have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Pushes it across to Hughes. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Turns it away. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Takes that pass back to the point. And that goes off a player. Taken along the wall by Kaprizov. Oh, smart hits that play to put that one away. Takes the feed. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Gains the zone through center. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Taken by Faber. Looks to set up at the came up with a solid stop on that play. Tap dances around the check. And that pass goes off the stick. Hartman's going to play it from the back of the cage. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save in front.
Vasilevsky's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. And now it's grabbed by Johansson. A shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Vasilevsky. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by McDonough. And he moves the puck back inside his own end. All sorts of pressure trying to get it out. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Vasilevsky's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
The Bolts start with the puck in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
From the point! And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Passes it in front. Oh, and he fans on it. Steps into the offensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Gustafson's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Past the midway mark of the frame. Still looking for our first goal. Minnesota's taking possession in their own end. Slides the puck across to Middleton. Moves it on over to Bogosian. Now a quick pass to Foligno. Takes the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Makes a move in front. Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
Vasilevsky's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Gord. Passes the puck over to Holmberg. Feeds it over. Slows him up on the play, and that's going to cost him as the officials caught that one. Foligno's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Shot! And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Lightning have to deal with 2 minutes in the sin bin for hooking.
Coaches hate these plays. They call them the lazy plays because you're reaching because you're in a bad spot on the ice, and hooking's the call.
Minnesota's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
Puck scooped up by Paul. Tampa Bay's on the attack. And the puck leaves the zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Dishes it off. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Moves it to Kaprizov. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Denies him! Scores! And there it is, the power play goal lights the lamp.
My opinion, these are the types of goals that eventually win championships. The hard-nosed playing, the grit and the tenacity to fight for those rebounds. It ain't pretty, but it gets the job done.
Handles the puck. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Running up Main Street and on the attack. Centering pass in front. Oh, what a chance! And he fanned on the puck. Moves it to Faber. The turnover. Here they come. And a great save.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Cutting to the front of the net. Hedman's got the puck in his own zone. He takes a moment to backtrack and maintains possession. Looking to clear the defensive zone. Time ticking. Oh, he made it a midnight save with time winding down. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Minnesota's playing real well, and they need to continue to push the pace and continue on from that first period where they established a 1-goal lead and they had majority of shots on net.
Here's a chance!
Now we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming. I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal. This is a character play that leads the bench, James. He's stumbling, he's falling, it looks like there's no option, and the puck is going to die, and guess what? He finds it. And you know what? He's rewarded for the effort. Excellent play.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Here's a short pass to Kaprizov. Along the half wall with the puck. Passes it over. The Bolts have it from their own end. Feeds the puck over to Hedman. And it's a quick pass to Point. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. Favors getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Here's an opportunity for the Stars! The go-ahead goal and a big one on that.
They really take advantage of the extra attacker here, James. I love that there's a double threat on this power play. They can shoot, they can move the puck, which makes their opponent vulnerable. Great conversion.
Sherdack's gained the line and on the attack. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Moves the pass in front. And that's stopped. Oh, ball moved by the goaltenders and pokes it away. The Bolts carried along the wall. Let's move to the middle. He scores! What a play! Tampa Bay's extended the lead to 2.
Well, James, it's exactly where you want to be. You have a 2-goal push in here, but you also know that your opponent's going to start pressing. There's a lot of game left here, and if they get within 1, they'll be within striking distance.
Puck picked up by Gensel. Slides it across. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. Quick feed to Johansson. From the point, looks to make something happen. Here's a blast. Moves it off the pipe.
Minnesota's been working hard, and they're still in the game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in the game. They have to fight right to the end.
Feeds the puck to Eriksson. Moves it quickly over to Brodin. Quick pass to Kaprizov. Look at this. Tries to the page. Oh, he stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
The Wild have it now. Here's a pass in front. And that shot's blocked.
Vasilevsky's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Sends it over to Middleton. Sets it out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Trying to clear. And they get the puck out of the zone, and they'll go for a breather.
This is exactly what they needed. You get fresh legs out there. You also get fresh minds, and you need both to win, James.
Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Feeds it over. Grabs the puck. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Redirected off a stick. The Bolts will take it behind the net. And he dodges the poke check there. crossover. Tarasenko's got the puck. Gets it to the other point. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Radish is lugging the puck. Breakaway. And that one's turned away. Grabbed along the board by Paul. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far.
Minnesota scores!
Looks to make a play over to Zuccarello. Drives to the sweet spot. Big time stop.
Vasilevsky's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production and the offensive...
Scores! Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for the happy.
The Lightning have continued this onslaught here in period number 3.
They've steamrolled their opponent from start to finish, and they've been consistent right through this third period, James. If they can continue this push, they're going to ride this one home.
Takes it to the front. Routine glove stuck by Vasilevsky. The Bolts have it now. Quick pass to Gonçalves. Here's a shot. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. You know you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
After the draw center, they've got a hold of the puck. Picked up along the boards by McDonough. The Bolts in transition at center. Here's a chance. Big shot from the back end. Can't get it to go. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Picked up along the wall by Eriksson. Here's a chance up front. Oh, a clutch save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
The centers will glide into the dot. Tampa Bay's won the defensive zone draw. Down the right side and into the zone. Here's a blast. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Tarasenko's got it in the defensive end. Here's a chance on the attack. He grabs the puck here at the point. Coming to the slot. Decides to think about it. Takes a shot. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass. Tampa Bay's won the face-off deep in their own end. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Here they are on the attack. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. And he slides it quickly to Gergensons. Moves the puck back inside his own end. Slides it diagonally to Dastu. Unloads from the point. Moves it over to Zuccarello. Moves it to Spurgeon. Driving right to the front. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. And that's stolen by Bjorkstrand. Handles the puck at the point. Moves along the blue line. From one point man to another. Fantastic save! They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. They go on the attack through center. And that's poked away. Taken along the wall by Kaprizov. Tampa Bay's got it behind the net. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Radish's stick handling in his own zone. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Hagel's got it across the line. With possession along the wall. Takes the pass. Nearing the final minute of the third. The Bolts look around near the point. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Taken by Gonçalves. He's got a step. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Chance in front. Scores. And another strike, and they're trying to get into this one.
They're clawing their way back into this one, but still a vast deficit here, James. I expect them to fly the zone and be on offense in all cylinders. I mean, defense, it's not about safety now. It's about putting the puck in the net.
Here's a short pass to Chernak. And he takes the feed. The Bolts will play from the defensive zone. Final seconds ticking away on this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. That's it. We're here on the West Coast in Los Angeles, Hollywood, California, where the Kings are ready to crown the opposition. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. This has been one we've been waiting for a while, and it's time to finally see what the payoff is all about. Los Angeles takes possession along the wall. Passes it over to Doughty. Takes a shot. Just misses. And he takes the feed. To the front! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Quick feed to Radish. Denies him! He got all of it! Los Angeles jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Slides the puck over. Oh, what a save on the clapper! And now it's grabbed by Moore. The Kings looking against the half wall. Too many bodies in the way. The Kings ready to go on the attack. With the blast! Oh, what a save in front! Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. From the corner now. Oh, that goes off the post. What a chance right there. Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
You know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintained pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they'll need to continue that, because if you're the opponent and you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now? You know it's the goaltender, so you want to keep him hemmed in.
Moves inside! Denies him!
Kemper's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. With the slot area, he gets to position and makes the save.
Moves it quickly over to Byfield. On the backhand! Oh, he gets a piece of it with the glove!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Takes the puck behind the net. Big time stop! And he slides it quickly to Lawton. Denies him again!
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Puck scooped up by Gonsalves. Now he slides it up to Perry. Tiptoes around the poke check. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Here's a chance. Gives them nothing in front. Gains the zone through the middle. Stars! The Kings get one! Well, that's finally opened the story here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and I think this is a product of just playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they were hesitant, almost as if they're playing just to keep it close and not to lose. You got to play to win the game, and they've really opened it up in the latter half of this period.
Slips the pass in front! Oh, he comes up with a stop! Angles it over to Kempe. And that goes off, pours off a body. Takes it to the net! Los Angeles gains a hold of it. And he takes the pass. Sidesteps the check. Shuts him down.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Big hit, and that frees up possession. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Quick pass to Point. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Shakes loose. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Moore's going to the box for tripping.
Well, it's tough timing to take a penalty at the end of a period. You want to make sure that you can reset and regroup, but first things first, you got to kill the penalty.
Slides the puck ahead to Armia. And that's broken up. Throws one up to Perry. Across the line and on the attack. Good defensive stop with the poke check. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number two is about ready to go. Tampa Bay's won the opening face-off, and their power play continues. LA's gained possession along the boards. The Kings take it along the wall. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Now over to Gensel. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. And that's off a stick. And now he moves it quickly to the Fourier. Goes right to the crease. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Point. The Bolts fire flanks. Scores! No, hang on. They're waving it off here just like that.
Yeah, is going to count, James. This is definitely goaltender interference.
The Kings continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. And now he passes up to Gergensen. The Bolts play it along the boards. Quick stop by Kemper.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Scooped up along the wall by Kemper. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Moves it over to Hedman. Avoids the poke check. Moves into the slot. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. They've got some momentum here. Here's a feed in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Grabbed along the boards by Hedman. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. The Kings gain possession. On the attack along the boards. Behind the net, looking for the transition game. And there's the whistle, icing the call. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Bolts have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Armia's got it against the boards. Moves it to Doughty. Now a quick pass to Fiala. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Kucherov's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Lawton. Oh, great move to shake off the check. Picked off by Radish. And pumps the puck loose inside the offensive end.
I love the calm and poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises his opponent right here. And it's that catches his opponent off guard and disrupts the play.
Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. The Kings look to start the transition game. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Taken by Cirelli. And he'll lug the puck back inside the defensive zone. Board's going to play it against the half wall. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got it and challenged right away to make the save.
Quick feed to Gord. McDonough's got it along the wing. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Moves it quickly over to Destu. Moves the puck to Kempe. On the backhand! Oh, denies him with the paddle save! Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Tosses it on to Perry. Hagel's got it in the offensive zone. Scores! What a finish on the play! Tampa Bay's equalizer comes on a lot of hard work here in period number 2.
The coach will be happy with this performance. The pushback, the fight to claw their way back in late in the second, and this will set them up nicely for the third.
Handles the pass from the right wing. LA's got the puck. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Quick pass to Anderson. And that puck leaves the zone. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Final frame is underway here. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Bolts coaches can't be happy with the performance of their team tonight here, James. I mean, there has been no secondary effort. They haven't won the battles. They haven't competed. And as a result, they haven't had the puck on their stick. They got to figure it out, try to push, have some urgency in this third period.
Hammers it on net and does it again.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not 1, but 2 consecutive saves.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. Dishes it off. Los Angeles has it in their own zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Fires it. Makes the save. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Moves it to Chernak. Los Angeles tries to break out from their own end. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Takes the puck at the point.
Los Angeles has the lead in this game, James, because of their second line. It's kind of like a batting lineup. You need someone firing. And when you get 2-3 that connects, it can make a difference. That second line's been all over the ice.
The Kings are on the attack. Comes to the paint. Off the outside of the iron.
Kuzmenko's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
Hedman's taking it from his own end. And that one's stolen at center ice. Here's a short pass to Gergensons. And they cough it up at center. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Armia. Takes it and looks ahead. Good read with the stick to break that up. Picked up along the boards by Holmberg. Puck picked up by Ceci. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. With the puck inside the defensive zone.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating, and nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Here they come on the attack. Puck grab by Bjorkstrand. Avoids the poke check. Los Angeles looks to move the puck from their own end. Radish has got it in the defensive zone. Bjorkstrand's lugging the puck. The Bolts will take it from the back of the net. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And now it's grabbed by Gensel. The Kings gain control of the puck. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Kempe. Passes it to Edmondson. Picks up the puck. Puts it in. Well, that was put on a tee, and that one-timer was a rocket.
He nailed it, didn't he, James? Perfect weight transfer, beat the goaltender clean.
Here in the late going to the frame. LA's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it.
He's going to beat the goaltender clean on this one. It's a one-timer from the low slot, and it's a perfect pass. He's teed up beautifully, and he finishes it.
Oh, look at this. Here's a shot. Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post. Los Angeles continues to lead here late in this third period. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Big-time stop there. That's a textbook save by Vasilevsky. Made that stop. 47 seconds to go here. Lays out to block the shot. The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Receives
especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get into the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. To be clear, the state of hockey here in Minnesota, and the Wild are ready to do exactly that. The Wild have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Moves it around along the half wall. Handles the pass. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Avoids the defender. Oh, big time save by Kemper.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Moves the puck across to Hughes. On-man rush. And that's poked away by Anderson. Moves it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Puck scooped up by Hartman. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Gets in front of it. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Inside the offensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Edmondson. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Eriksson Ek. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! And the state of hockey is won! Minnesota's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals being inched closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James, but when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Slides by the check. Tremendous save by Gustafsson.
As a goaltender,
He's got a little jump. Great save. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Slides the puck down low. Fires it. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Tries to the paint. LA's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a centering pass. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Takes it across the blue line. He to the middle. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. Sends it over to Bogosian. Minnesota's on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Eriksson Ek. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Six-spot check. Stopped by the goaltender. Gets the puck over to Johansson. LA's looking to break out of their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Passes it over. Holdy's got the puck in his own zone. And that play's neutralized. And he comes up with it. And he slides it quickly to Eriksson Ek. And a poke check knocks the puck away. LA's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides it over to Kuzmenko. All alone! He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And then it's all about patience and composure, outweighting the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
McCarron's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Los Angeles gets the puck near the boards. Dishes it to the Ferrier. Rips it. Turns him away. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. With possession along the wall. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Shot! Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle, and when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Opening face-off here in the second period is about set to go. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Minnesota's performance in the first period was lackluster. They didn't generate any offense, and they weren't attacking with any kind of speed. They're going to have to find a way to shore that up, James, because their opponent is really taking it to them. They're fortunate that this game is still tied.
Moves it quickly over to Kempe. Great hits-up play with the stick by Faber. Here he is in the open ice on the breakaway. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Hughes works the puck in his own zone. From center, they get into the attacking area. Slides it across. Feeds it over. Here's a chance.
They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
The Kings get a hold of it. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. A chance! Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Minnesota's got a hold of the puck off the draw. On the attack along the boards. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Puck sent over to Trenton. Loses the coverage there. Dishes it off. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Tries it to the crease. Stopped it with the paddle. Wow. They score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Kings now lead by 2. Moves the puck along the half wall. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Quick shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Dishes it to McCarron. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Slides the pass over to Bogosian. Pass out front. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Minnesota's got it from behind the net. Middleton's got it near the point. And he takes the dish. Tap dances around the check. Steps in with the block. Minnesota's got the puck. Traps the puck away. Tries to get it to Turcotte. Grabs control of it at the point. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Great timing to come up with the interception. Shuts him down. Gains the zone on the left wing. The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Makes the check. And he had an answer with that save. Wrist shot from the slot. And he comes up big again.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I would handle.
Again the benches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Minnesota's doing a great job of generating offense, but the puck keeps going off the post, and then they wind up chasing it to try and collect it. It's a tough way to play the game if you want to win.
And he slides it quickly to Eriksson. Lane pass ahead. Picked off by Ceci. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. We've played not 1, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. LA's got the lead early in the third period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's 4-2. Kopitar's won the draw at center. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And he totally whiffs on that one. Denies him in close. Feeds the puck across to Panarin. Los Angeles on the attack. Moves it to Doughty. No room for that one to get through. Sneaks by the poke check. Feeds it over on the rush. Kemper's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Minnesota's got it, and they're on the attack. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, off the post! Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Minnesota's got it in the offensive zone. The one-timer makes the save. It stays out.
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net. So did everyone else.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Passes it over. Scores! And they do it again and again and again.
Well, the coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Minnesota's got the puck. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Taken by Eriksson. Here's a pass to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Doughty's got the puck. Scores! The Kings continue to ring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Brodin's got it against the boards. The Wild have taken to the offensive attack. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Ceci. Los Angeles has the puck. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. The Wild have gained possession. Here's a short pass to Brodin. And in the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kicked it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about real getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Bogosian. Here we go, one-man rush. Puck picked up. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
And he elects to play the puck. Tipped Goes around the poke check. Here's a chance. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save.
Denver's bailed his team out throughout this entire game, and sometimes that's going to happen here, James. It's quantity and it's quality right now. His team has to find a way to push to the perimeter, give him an opportunity to see the puck, and most importantly, find a way to get some energy engaged in this game. They got to get going north and try and generate some offense.
And a great read to turn that play aside. And that pass attempt is deflected. Takes control of the puck. From the neutral zone now. LA's got the puck against the half wall. Minnesota's across the blue line. Puck grabbed by Doughty. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check. And he makes the easy save.
Gustafson's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Right on the doorstep.
Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
My word, they've really got them headed in here in their own zone. Los Angeles takes possession along the wall. Anderson stick handling in his own zone. Sends a pass over. The Kings take possession in the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. And a stick breaks that up. Minnesota's playing it through center.
Doing a great job of making first, second, and third saves, but that's what's also telling you is that the defense has not been there tonight, James. Not doing a good job of protecting the middle of the ice or protecting their goaltender. They're lucky that he's bailing them out right now. They got to find a way to
Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Lightning have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. And now it's grabbed by Radish. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And it takes a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Kaprizov. The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. Carries it in. Strong defensive effort. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Through center along the wing. Skates to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
He scores! Shades of NHL 94, baby! The Lightning have finally delivered the game's first goal as we near the midway mark of period number 1.
And that's exactly what they needed, just to separate themselves from their opponent. When you get that first one, sometimes you drive your opponent back. Now they're hesitating and you create more opportunities.
Feeds the puck to Cirelli. Cutting to the slot. And that's blocked from someone in front. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. And he keeps that one out. Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Avoids a poke check. Scores! Wow! Shades of Bobby Orr. An incredible coast-to-coast finish.
Oh, this is a highlight reel goal, James, right from his own end. That's 200 feet. He picks up speed, and you can look at him assessing his options, but man, he decides he is the best one to take it. He drives the net, and he makes his opponent look silly. And then he's got to finish it off and beat the tender, and he does just that.
Tampa Bay's got it in the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. With some open space at center. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Dusty's got it in the defensive end. And makes the save.
I love watching saves like this. I can watch it over and over again, James, because you can see the competitive instincts in him. He is lighting a fire under himself and his entire team with that one right now. I thought it was in, but clearly it was not.
Tampa Bay's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Stones him in front.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Tampa Bay's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. The Bolts will play it from the corner. From one end of the blue line to the other. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates.
It's pretty clear that he's hurt, James, as he's laboring towards the bench, and it is a struggle. Someone's going to have to help him get off.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Here's he scores! What a goal! The Bolts already leaded by a significant margin here late in this first period. After the draw center, they've got a hold of the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here's he scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Bolts have a 4-goal lead. Minnesota's won it. Quick feed to Zuccarello. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. defensive end. Sneaks by the puck. He's got a step. Denied by the goaltender. Let's get the call. Faber's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take a penalty because you're chasing the game, and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Takes the feed at the back end. That's blocked. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Power play set to roll on as the Senators get ready for the faceoff. Minnesota's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Makes some space. Moves it quickly over to Spurgeon. Trying to shake loose. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left and he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
The Wild have the puck shorthanded. Forces the turnover in the offensive zone. Sends it out in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. McCarron's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Minnesota's got the win off that draw. McCarron's crossed the line and gained the zone.
Faber's almost back on the ice. Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable lead and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looks comfortable.
And a great save!
Gustafson's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. Slides it across. Quick feed to Foligno. Knocked away. The Bolts will play it in their own end. They've got numbers. Takes the shot. That was amazing. What a save by Gustafson. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Hughes has it in the defensive end. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, a clutch save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Gonçalves setting up against the wall. Pass in front, and that's intercepted. Puck moved over to Faber. Gain momentum up along the sides. Passes out front, and scores! The Wild have been pushed around all night long, but they finally pushed back here in the second.
Yeah, they've been behind the game, and that's the reason why they're trailing by so much. You have to be physical. You have to find a way to close quickly and retrieve the puck. When you get it, you possess it, you open up lanes, and you attack. They haven't gotten any shots on net. If they want to get more goals, they've got to find a way to generate offense.
Oh, and he whiffs. And it's in the net. That's a goal. I'm going to count that one. The Wild have to find a way to do that a couple more times now.
Most of the game has felt like they've been chasing it, James, but it looks like they're in control right now, coming off of that goal and really building off of it to get back in the game. If they can get within one, they'll apply a lot of pressure to their opponent.
Score! by Trenton. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Jurgensen's will play it to the corner. Back to the point it goes. Moves the puck. Minnesota's looking to break out. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And now he moves it quickly to Bogosian. Passes on over to Trenton. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that goes off a stick. That knocks it off the puck. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Paul's got it along the boards. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Takes the feed. Brodin's going to play it against the half wall. And that's intercepted by Destu. Points tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Favors getting 2 for tripping.
Some fragile timing here, James, at the end of the period. It's a close game. The PKers have to get to work. They can get some rest in the intermission, and they can start the next period.
Solid hit on the play. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Works it across to Cirelli. Intercepts the pass at center. McCarron's moving the puck through his own zone. Minnesota's in now. And he sidesteps the kick there. Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Minnesota's players getting a little frustrated. They need a little puck luck as well, as they just railed a number of them off the post.
Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Minnesota's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Spurgeon's got it along the wing. Moves it to Brodin. Here's an offensive chance. Moves by the check.
Favors almost out of the box.
Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one. Oh, what a save by Gustafsson!
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting
scores! As the power play expires, they still make it count.
Yeah, and they're not going to get credit for the power play goal here, but all of the momentum is generated from it. The sustained pressure, and as a result, without the proper structure defensively, they're able to capitalize on this one.
Handles the puck. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Tries to get the puck to Hughes. Into the offensive zone. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. Hughes plays the puck. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Feeds it over. Turned aside by Vasilevsky. Big play inside the defensive zone. Avoids the defender. Fantastic save. Here comes the call from the official. The Lightning have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that 1-goal lead. Now the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
The Bolts have it now. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Minnesota's in on the offensive attack now. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Tampa Bay's got possession while undermanned. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Slides in Capaldi. Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Vasilevsky. Spurgeon's got it in the offensive zone. Scores! And we are coming after that power play mark.
Perfectly executed, and the coach has the most skilled offensive players on there for that very reason. They tied the game.
Minnesota's got the tying goal, and now can they find that goal-ahead goal, Cheryl?
certainly can. They look like they're playing free, so they're moving their feet. They're being creative and they're attacking. They're looking to win this game, not just keep it at evens.
Nice pass back. Sends the pass over. Now a quick pass to Kaprizov. Looking to set up offensively. Gains the zone through the middle. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Tampa Bay's man is good. There's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net. The Wild have been in a back-and-forth seesaw affair tonight, and here we are in the third period, and they've taken a one-goal lead.
Well, yeah, and they can't change their mindset. They have to continue to attack and be aggressive. You never want to sit back and play too safe, otherwise your opponent is going to take it to you.
Into the offensive end now. Broken up by Bogosian. The Wild have possession along the boards. Minnesota's gained the line and into the zone. Passes it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, what a save in front.
Gustafson's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Centering pass in front. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Takes the pass. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Gonsalves looks around. Here's a short pass to Girgensons. And he takes the feed. Hammers one. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Eriksson X taking it from his own end. Fires it on net. Denies him. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Back to the blue line. Denies him on the one-timer. Takes the feed from the goaltender. And it's a quick pass to Gore. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Pushes it across to Gensel. Dishes it off. Great heads-up play by the defender. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Taken by Hartman. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves the pass in front. Moves it again. And he denies that great opportunity there. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Here's a chance in front. And that one's stopped. Gustafson's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
The Bolts need to find a way to convert one here late as they trail in the third. Calls won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. To the front! And he's peeling off to regroup. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. This looked like they were chasing the game for the most part, but yet when they had the puck shot, Hi, everybody, and there is a lightning warning here in the area we're in Tampa Bay as the Lightning are ready to strike. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Bolts will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Cuts into the paint, and he elects to explore his options. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Slides by the check. Big time stop.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Panarin's lugging the puck. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
Kempe is such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Tampa Bay's in transition. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. They go on the attack through center. The Lightning have the puck in the neutral zone. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Kemper's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Los Angeles has it. Takes it in front with the stop. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Quick feed to Kopitar. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. They've got numbers here. Moves it quickly over to Kuzmenko. And he takes the feed. Puck picked up by Hedman. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Makes the move in close. Denied by the goaltender. The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone. Slides it across to Armia. The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Ceci. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Slips by the check. Puts it on net. Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Here's a shot. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
What I love about the sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speed, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Puck grab by Paul. Oh, he's got to be sour on that as the equipment malfunction on the play.
Well, I'd say, how frustrating is that one when you're in key critical spot and then the whip on it, and the whip happens because it snaps in half.
Oh, a clutch save!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And he slides it quickly to Bjorkstrand. Cuts to the paint, and he ups to right.
For their team, and you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
Right low dead, let's get the call. Cece's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, this is a huge timely penalty kill, James. Late in the frame, close game. You got to get to work, put your work boots on, and you got to kill this part of the penalty.
Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. From the open ice, they gain the line. Puck scooped up by Moore. Shot! Turns it away. Hagel's got the puck in his own zone. Los Angeles gains possession shorthanded. And that's off a stick. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Scores! Well, put in the special and special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
Late goings of this period. The Bolts have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Let's move to the middle, and that's stopped. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Time ticking away, and he comes up big.
Kemper's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest. Be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Los Angeles is trailing in this one, James. They've just been giving up way too much off the rush. One thing that I've noticed is the lazy legs. Those first few strides have to be quick and hard as you race to position on the backtrack.
Getzel's going to play into the corner. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the wall. Backhander in front. Los Angeles has it near the wall. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Gets a glove on it. And he gets away to wall. Oh, monstrous hit in the corner there. Big time stop there.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
And he slides it quickly to Hedman. Taken by Cirelli. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Moves into the slot. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shakes off the covering. The Bolts carry it along the wall. Kernak's got it to the side. Slides the puck over. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Kemper. Breaks up the play with a poke check.
Kemper's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck.
Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Jurgensen springs it in. Here's a pass in front. He scores! What a goal! The Bolts are having one of those nights, Cheryl, that everything that can go right is.
Yeah, it's all going right, James, because they're doing everything right. They've been dominating play in all 3 zones, and they've been rewarded for it.
Los Angeles, he might have a step here. He's in all alone with the stop. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Bolts now lead by 3. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Slides it across to Bjorkstrand. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Right in the low slot. And he dodges the poke check there. Passes it over. Quick pass to Bjorkstrand. Handles it along the blue line. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Bolts will play it against the boards. Moves the puck along the half wall.
Wow, what an incredible shift. They're so urgent all over the offensive zone. Coaches love these types of shifts.
Slides the puck across to Turcotte. Tampa Bay's got it from behind the net. Moves it to Gensel. There's an injection of energy with that hit. And that pass is redirected. Tiptoes around the poke check. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the corner. Makes a move and drops. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tide's have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Here in the late going to the frame. The Bolts are on the cusp of making this a blowout, leading by 4. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. The Kings played along the wing. Here's a backhand! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Vasilevsky!
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Bolts played along the boards. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. Breakaway! Scores! Breakaway with authority!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
The Kings win the draw here in the neutral zone. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Takes it to the front. Fantastic save! And now he moves it quickly to Jorgensen's. LA's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3. Next. Fans are buzzing, teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third, but they've got a long way to go. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Bolts have built themselves a healthy lead through 2 periods, and now it's about bringing it home, James. And in order to do that, you need to manage the puck, keep it simple, and make smart decisions with it.
Moves the puck over to Kempe. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Poked away at center by Doughty. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. On the attack along the boards. And he takes the pass. Denies him. He got all of it. Feeds it over to Kempe. Here they come on the rush. Puck picked up by Kempe. Here's a short pass to Clark. Unloads it. Denies him with a save. LA's got a hold of the puck now.
Ferrier is looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
Coughs up possession of the puck. Takes the feed.
The Bolts' second line has been very effective tonight, James, and this is so positive for their team, in particular when you want to get the right matchups. You can get a layered approach, your team's going to be successful.
Hagel's got it against the boards. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Tap dances around the check. Tampa Bay's at the back end. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Los Angeles has possession of the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Pass across to Hagel. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches that love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Oh, what a save in front!
Vasilevsky's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Here's a shot! Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just miss by a few inches.
Fires it! Big time stop! Feeds it on over to Perry. With possession along the wall. Los Angeles is in the offensive zone. off from the point, and he stands tall in goal. Dusty's got the puck. Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop. Into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Makes a save. Cool and calm under pressure. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Quick feed to Hellenius. Great save by the goaltender on that one. And he fights off another save. Point, stick handling in his own zone. Gets his cross the line and is on the attack now. With the blast. Denies the clapper. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Tampa Bay's got it near the point. And that goes off a player in front. LA's got the puck now. Delayed penalty looming. Quick whistle stops the play. The Bolts are off to the box. Interference the call.
In this game, you're always trying to buy time for your teammates, but sometimes if you hold on a little bit too long, you're going to get the interference call.
And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Hagel's got it in the defensive end. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Here comes the call. Kempe's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Kane, sometimes you just don't have your A game, and tonight is one of those nights. I mean, they're trailing in this game by a large margin, and they've been prancing to the penalty box. That's a tough penalty to take, but it's showing their frustration.
Along the half wall with the puck. Radish is going to play it from the back of the cage. LA's got the puck in their own end. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. And this one... their first Stanley Cup under Captain Dustin Brown. Great energy both inside and outside. The arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Wild have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Hughes has the puck against the half wall. The Kings look to start the transition game. Here's a blast. Scores! A no-doubter off the one-timer.
Well, that was a blistering shot. We could hear him calling for that puck up here. He wanted it. He was teed up, and he let it rip.
Byfield's won it. Loses the covers there. From the point, they take control of it. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Fires it, and he makes the save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Won the draw there on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Byfield. Shot! Comes up with a stop. Minnesota's looking to break out. And he moves it up to Johansson. Here's a shot. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Taken along the wall by Clark. Receives the pass. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Tries to get it over to Brodin. Shot! Denied by Kemper.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Los Angeles gains the zone. And he comes up with the save. The Kings gain control of the puck. Wicked blast! And that goes off a stick. And now it's grabbed by Brodin. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Handles the pass. LA's got the puck. Sends it quickly to Fiala. Quick shot! Comes up with a stop. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Here they come on the attack. Takes control of the puck. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Panarin. Here's the chance. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Scooped up along the wall by Faber. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Lines up! Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Takes the feed at the point. Los Angeles plays it up the line. Sidesteps the check. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. And he takes the dish. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Now a quick pass to Panarin. Stopped with ease. And it's a quick pass to Foligno. Shot tip. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Can't connect on the shot. Puck grab by Doughty. Quick shot. Denies him. Favors moving the puck through his own zone. Inside the final minute of the first here. Shuts him down. Quick pass to Middleton. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Pass back to the point. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Gustafson's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall. Los Angeles gains a hold of it. Rocks him. Picked up along the boards by Kempe. Avoids the kick. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. Favors taking it from his own end. Coming to the slot. Storms him with the blocker.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Takes the shot. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Boldy's carrying it ahead. Quick feed down low. Picked up along the wall by Boldy. Sends a pass over. Big time stop. Blocked in front. Moves it to Boldy. Here's a blast. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Avoids the poke check. Gaining steam here on the attack. Shot! Gustafson's got it now deep inside his own end. And he slides it quickly to Johansson. Hammers a shot. Turns him away. Directed over to LaFerriere. And that's knocked away. Fires it on net. Denies him on a slaughter. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Moves the puck. And he slides it quickly to Boldy. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that club save.
And a great save.
Kemper's been dominating the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Favors trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
And makes the routine save. Minnesota's got it along the wall. From the top of the offensive zone here. The Kings take over on possession. Brennan's got a hold of the puck behind the net. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Los Angeles looks to move the puck from their own end. The Kings gain possession along the wall. Here's a save by Kemper.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I would handle like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Minnesota's had one song in their mind all night long. Shot, 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 shots. They continue to lead late in the second. LA's looking to break out of their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Back at the point, they set it up. Way too much congestion blocks that. Directs it on over to Kaprizov. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Here in the late goings of the period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
LA's got possession of the puck. The Kings have it now. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Kings take it along the wall. The Wild have possession along the boards. Puck scooped up by Middleton. Pass to Bogosian. Slides the puck to Zuccarello. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Kings are getting goalie, James, and this can be so frustrating. You're putting a ton of shots to net. You're getting great scoring chances, but you just can't find the back of the net.
Here they are on the attack. Stopped by the blocker. And now he moves it quickly to Panarin. Oh, great move to sidestep the kick. Drives to the paint. Just a simple save by Kemper. Gets it over to Kopitar. He carries the puck up along the wing. From the neutral zone now. Grabbed along the boards by Kopitar. Lets it rip. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Slides it across. Feeds it over. And that's deflected. Gains the zone through center.
Minnesota's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry and their reason why they're in the lead in this game.
The Wild have taken control of the puck. Missed the net. Just got a little too much air on that one.
Yeah, and a lot behind it as well. When you're on the point, you got to make sure you get this through to the net, one, but two, you want it to be lower. You got traffic. You got players driving the net. You want to look for a rebound or a redirect.
Dishes it off. Picked off by Clark. The Kings cross the blue line and are on the attack. And that pass goes off a stick. Johansson's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Too much congestion in front. Lets it go. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Face-off coming up in the offensive end. They'll look to maintain that momentum.
Well, yeah, after the icing, they know that their opponent is vulnerable. They're tired. They're exhausted. In particular, the goaltender gets some traffic there and put the puck to the net.
And there's the save. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Oh, and it's another save on the play.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Fiala's got it along the wing. Takes the puck at the point. Takes the feed. Hammers a shot. And that's off target as it hits a body. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. And it's turned aside by Kemper. Near the point. And he sidesteps the check there. The Trojans going to play it against the half wall. Handles the puck. That's a textbook save by Kemper. Nice feed from the goaltender. Los Angeles has the puck. Moves around along the half wall. Huge steal in his own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Sends the pass over. Minnesota's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. The Kings move to the offensive zone. What a stop. Wants to pass it to Johansson. Feeds it to Eriksson. Into the offensive end now. Moves by the check. Great reach with the poke check. Kemper's going to freeze it for a whistle. We'll all get a breather here, Cheryl.
Well, it's a great strategy to pounce on this puck. This is a close game, but they've been heavily outplayed. Just look at the shot clock. He's had to be phenomenal. But this is a great play. I mean, it's a quiet play pouncing on this puck. There's strategy behind it, James. You want to set the tempo. You want to get the right athletes out there. You want to win this face-off and get the puck out of harm's way.
Taken by Anderson. Here's a short pass to Doughty. Los Angeles has the puck near the back end. Slides it quickly to Faber. Takes the pass. Quick feed to Faber. Kaprizov's picking up steam. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Faber's going to play the puck behind the cage. And not much on that one. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. And Oh, I wonder if a storm is on the horizon. Hi, everybody. Welcome back here in Tampa, Florida. And the Lightning are looking to strike on the ice tonight. The Wild have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Shot blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Bolts carried along the wall. And he takes the feed. Big save by the goaltender. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Hammers it on net. Steps in front of that one. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Avoids the defender. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes out here. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. And the officials will pass the sentence here. Chernak's getting called for tripping on the play.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Denies them with a save. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Oh, up the inside post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the fight stops it.
Looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Tampa Bay's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Quick pass to Cirelli. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Passes it over. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Drives into the crease. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Puck picked up by Cirelli.
Chernak's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Tampa Bay's called the penalty. Comes up with a monster save in front.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
Moves it to Boldy. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Jurgensen plays it against the boards. He scores! On the one-timer, too sweet!
They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
Big time stop there.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Let's see what the officials are calling. The Bolts are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to be to task on this one, protecting that 1-goal lead.
Hartman's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Stops him cold. The Lightning have the puck while undermanned. Into the offensive zone. And that one's turned away. Here's a short pass to Johansson. Great reach with the poke check by Radish. Minnesota's got the puck here in the open ice. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And that's broken up by Tarasenko. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Blocked away by Vasilevsky.
This shot's come from the middle of the ice and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position and he makes the save.
here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
One-time shot, and a big-time save on a big-time shot. Picks off the pass. Tampa Bay's crossed the line and on the attack. The Bolts PK unit delivers in a big way.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Oh, a reactionary save on the one-timer. The Wild have the puck in the defensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Tampa Bay's on the attack. The Bolts have it from the corner. Takes that pass back at the point. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Zuccarello. There's a shot! Vasilevsky's going to hang on for a whistle. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Tampa Bay's up 1-0. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Into the corner now. Hammers it on net. And he gets all on that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number 2. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Vasilevsky's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And he takes the feed. Cuts into the paint. And then got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. And he's ridden off the puck. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Slides it across. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Vasilevsky. Quick feed to point. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Gaining momentum up along the side. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Feeds it over. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Oh, my. Oh, a clutch save. Log jam in front. That's broken up. Tampa Bay's got it from behind the net. Slides the puck across to Spurgeon. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
You're going to take the penalty. You might as well take your opponent with you as they both march to the box.
As we get set for the face-off, a chance to see both teams in a little 4-on-4 action here.
The 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That's 2-on-1s all over.
Dishes it off. Intercepted the pass. Passes over to Bogosian. Shakes off the coverage. Slides the puck over. Stopped by the goaltender. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Gord. The Bolts played along the wing. Taken here by Gould. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. The Wild have taken to the offensive attack. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Minnesota's had a lot of good looks on net, but they continue to trail here in the second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he takes the pass. Gonçalves explores his options behind the net. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Foligno. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Chernak's got the puck in his own zone. The Bolts played along the boards. Sends it out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Radish. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Minnesota's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they have been snake-bitten as they trail late in this second period. Ericsson's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes a shot. Glove save.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Ericsson's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it to Radish. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Sneaks by the poke check. On the attack along the boards. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Gergensons. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And he hangs on just as time runs out. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is a magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Great read with the stick. Takes it to the front. Oh, what an insane stop by Gustafsson.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
There's a chance on the backhand. And a great save. Oh, there's one more.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end. And listen to this place light up. Grabs the puck along the boards. And it's picked up by the knee. And look at that. They finally get it out. Quick pass across to Cirelli. Across the line from center. The Wild have it in their own zone. Slides the puck to Eriksson. Here's a chance on the attack. Sends the pass in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers. The Wild have pushed back here in the third and have made this a 1-goal hockey game.
Yeah, tough pushback. And sometimes when it's not working, you have to make adjustments. And those adjustments are really successful in this one.
The Lightning have possession now. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Minnesota's got the puck. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Hagel's got the puck. Passes it over. puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Boldy. Minnesota's in on the offensive attack now. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Looks to set up at the point now. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Chernak stick handling in his own zone. Tries to get the puck over to Gore.
Tampa Bay's third line is...
And he rings the post. And he was ready for that save. Dished on over to Spurgeon.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances.
He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Strikes here in Tampa tonight. Tampa Bay's extended the lead to 2 goals now in this third period.
Oh, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. I think we'll push it now, but it's also about staying aggressive. Listen, if you have the puck, your opponent doesn't, and they can't be a threat.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Slides it across. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender.
Vasilevsky's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Too much congestion blocks the shot. Kucherov's got it in the defensive end. The Wild have the puck in the open ice. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Shades it over. Great save on the one-timer. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. With possession along the wall. Tampa Bay's working the puck near the point. Stops the rocket of a shot. Tosses it to Trennan. Picked off by Bjorkstrand. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Taken along the wall by Destu. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Under a minute to go in the third. Slides it back to the blue line. Takes a slap shot on the point. Scores! Hoffman bodies for Sally.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top-checker shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Getting into the later stages of this period. The Bolts now lead by 3. And he slides it quickly to Chernak. And he slides it quickly to Gonsalves. Fires it and stops that big bomb. Oh, another great save right there. Takes the feed. Hedman's got the puck from the back end. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight.
Vasilevsky's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save. And he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you've got in the net who's making those kind of saves.
There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here in this Centers glide into position for the opening draw. The Bolts are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. LA's looking to break out. And that's knocked away by Radish. And that's off a stick. Makes a move in front. Oh, what a glove save. Wow.
Vasilevsky's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
And he puts it into his own net. The Bolts get one quickly here, and they're up early in the first.
It's so important when you're the away team that you don't come out flat. You get your lines into it right away, and they're rewarded with a goal in that first quarter of the period.
We're all over that. Getzel's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by one, and a real opportunity protected.
Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by one, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
McDonough's lugging the puck. And he passes it up ahead to Hagel. Slides by the check. Puck grabbed by Hagel. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. The Kings going to work on offense.
You have chemistry, you have to have motion. You got to keep the PK guessing. They did all of it, and they got rewarded.
Up the neutral zone now. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Kuzmenko. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Tampa Bay's got the puck here in the open ice. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Slides it on over to Armia. Here's a feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Here he is, shot in front. Big time stop there.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Tampa Bay's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Quick feed to Hagel. Along the half wall with the puck. Scoot trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Stones him on the breakaway. The Kings play it along the blue line. Picked up below the boards by Moore. Kernek's moving the puck through his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Gould. Slides the puck over to Gonsalves. Tampa Bay's got him along the wall. Let's go for the back end. Fantastic save! And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. Hellenius is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out from the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping ball.
LA's through center and now in the offensive end. And there it is, stopped by Vasilevsky. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Takes it to the net. From point blank. Scores! The go-ahead goal and a big one at that.
Well, they really take advantage with the extra attacker here, James. I love that there's a double threat on this power play. They can shoot, they can move the puck, which makes their opponent vulnerable. Great conversion.
They go on the attack through center. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. They've got some momentum here. Takes a shot. Stones him on the one-timer. LA's got it in their own zone. Puck scooped up by the barrier. Shuts him down.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And a great save!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Blast for the blue line. From behind the net. Handles the puck at the point. Denies him with a save. Receives the pass. Dusty's got it in the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's across the blue line. The Kings gain control of the puck. And that pass attempt is deflected. Here's an odd man rush. Shot. Makes the save. Here he is. Oh, he made it to make that save with time winding down. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back to more. And play has resumed here in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Kings are trailing in this game simply because they haven't had the puck. They've been chasing it. They haven't found their legs. Listen, you have to play aggressive. You have to attack if you want to win the game.
Here's a shot. Makes the save with the trapper.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Kucherov's got it along the boards. The Bolts take it along the wall. Handles the pass. Denies him. He got all of it. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. We got a whistle offside to call. Lots of time left in this period. Tampa Bay's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Byfield's won the draw here in the open ice. Moves around along the half wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Still lots of time left in the period. It's 2-1. LA's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. They've got numbers here. Lead pass ahead. He scores! The breakaway finish. That's how you do it.
Well, fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish.
The Bolts extend the lead to 2 here in period number 2.
Well, and I've liked their complete game tonight, James, all the way from their goaltending right to their defense and then into their offense. They generated, they created, they played sound defensively, and now they've got that 2-goal lead.
Moves it to the middle, and we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
They had success earlier on the power play in this formation, James. Really like that high umbrella where you're using the top of the offensive zone to work some magic, weave some as you move the coverage around, and once you get the running, that's where you can open up your lanes and attack the net.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Dishes it off. The Bolts have it now. Pushes it across to Perry. The Bolts carry it along the wall. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Doughty. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Perry. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes the feed at the back end. Standing tall with the save. Quick pass to LaFerriere. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. More time off the clock as they grab the puck.
Armia's penalty is almost expired.
Los Angeles on the attack. And a great job by the shorthanded unit those last few moments as the penalty expires. Vasilevsky's going to hang on for a whistle and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, part of their mental preparation as a goaltender, even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that and makes a nice cover.
Los Angeles wins the draw. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Makes the save! Grabbed along the boards by Chernak. Puck picked up by Point. Here's a chance. Who's it in front? And he denies that great opportunity there. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Kemper's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Past the midway mark in this period, Tampa Bay's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. The Bolts have it in the offensive end. Hedman's taking it from his own end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Excellent stick work on the play. And he takes the dish. Skates to the crease. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Los Angeles has it in the open ice. Here's a centering pass. Off the pipe.
Vasilevsky's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
And the keeper's going to play it. From center, they get into the attacking area. Shot! Great glove save!
Vasilevsky's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, this team's played well.
Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Tampa Bay's probably thinking right now, let's just skip the intermission and keep playing the way things are going here, Cheryl.
100%, James. Anytime you have a healthy league, everyone's playing well and contributing. You don't want it to stop. You don't want to go and sit and wait to come back on the ice.
Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Into the middle, and that's stopped. The Bolts have it behind the cage. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Slides the puck across to Kempe. All alone! Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Hagel's getting called for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breath, and then it's on to period number 3 next. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Los Angeles takes possession to open the period, and they go right back to work here on their power play. Taken by Kopitar. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, on the inside the frame.
The Kings have been dominated in this game, and a little bit of a pushback here, trying to get something to muster up some confidence, ignite a spark, and that just goes off the post. That's extremely frustrating for the entire team.
Picked up along the wall by McDonough. Ferguson looks around. Moves it to Cirelli. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Answers it with an even better save. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Ferguson. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. The Bolts are back to even strength here.
Well, the positive part, James, is they're generating the calls. They're moving their feet, and they're getting them in their favor. But this power play unit has not capitalized once. They're going to have to find a way to execute if they want to keep momentum in their favor. Kemper's made an incredible save there. I'm not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Taken along the wall by Point. Can't get it to go. Here's a short pass to Fiala. A shot! Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
The Bolts will play it against the wall. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. They gain the zone from the left side. Grabs the puck. The Kings take possession of the neutral zone. Uses the force on that hit. Hammers one from the point. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Quick shot. Los Angeles has it behind the net. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Odd man rush. Big save.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save. No rebound to boot.
Big time stop there. Puck grab by Ceci. Los Angeles is on the attack. From the point, takes a shot. Answered the call on that play. From the blue line, they take control of it. Tees it up! And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. The Bolts gain possession. Slides it over with pace to Perry. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Quick feed to Chernak. Rips it. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Look at the Savardian spinorama. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Tampa Bay's got it across the line. Here's a shot from a top position. And a nice save there as play continues. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds.
Vasilevsky's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Quick pass over to Chernak. From the point, looks to make something happen. Picked up along the boards by Cirelli. Grips it, rips it. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. Takes the shot. Denies it in front. From off the boards, takes the feed inside the zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Hagel's looking to make something happen here in the corner. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Here's a shot from a bad angle. He scores! Off the defender and into the net. The Bolts are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Across the line. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Picked off. Tried to be too cute on the pass. Winds up from the point. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. Quick feed to Gore.
Holmberg's back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench. I mean, man, these things snap in half.
LA's got a hold of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Moore. Here's a chance. Scores! Another. Maybe a little too late, Cheryl, but they haven't quit, right? Like, that's the one thing. They haven't packed it in just yet.
A little too late, though, James. I mean, they're packing a little bit of bite right now. But look at the scoreboard. The only one who feels good about this one is the goal scorer gets a tick in that box.
The Bolts played along the wing. The Kings get a hold of the puck. Dowdy's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Point shot. Hard to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Fans are urging for a shot on goal in the 9 seconds. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Minnesota, some of the most passionate, rabid hockey fans on earth are right here in this arena tonight. The Wild have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Oh, look at this. Driving right to the front. Shuts him down.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Here they come on the attack. Sends the feed in front. He scores! The Wild have served up a quick goal here in the first. The Crowds love to make that 11 minutes too.
There's one way to make the road team uncomfortable or feel uneasy in a game, James, and that's getting on the board first and getting your fan base into the game.
Takes it into the slot. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net in complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them on their feet here still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the complete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Fires it on net. Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Moves it on over to Spurgeon. On the attack along the boards. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Minnesota's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck luck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
The Kings looking against the half wall. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Oh, he got thunderstruck on that hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Sends a pass over. Tiptoes around the poke check. And now it's grabbed by Dumoulin. Nice zone entry from the middle. Makes some space. Stone! Speed 5-4 Fiala. Kevin Fiala lights it up. The Kings needed that goal to even things up here in the first.
Yeah, they certainly did, and I had a coach who once said, you know, it's about winning the shift now and not worrying about what happened or what was going to happen here, James, and I feel like they've taken that approach right now. You can see it in their game, you can see it in their urgency, and they get rewarded.
Now a quick pass to Foligno. Passes it over. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. Moves the puck. Oh, what a save on the slapper! Bogosian's got the puck in his own zone. The Kings ready to go on the attack. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Past the halfway mark of this period, it's all tied up. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Great save by Kemper.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Moves it quickly over to Edmondson. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Through center along the wing. Toss into the paint. Puck scooped up by Zuccarello. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. There he is on the backhand. Enter the chance to score.
Oh, it's chaos. It sure is, but this is going to get waved off. Look at all the bodies in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check. in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Minnesota's trailing in this game because they're not working hard.
He scores! Well, a little puck luck on the play. The Kings make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
And you can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed, much easier when you got a 2-goal lead here, James. But I've liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively responsible.
Makes the save with the goal.
As a shooter, you want to get the goaltender moving laterally, so that is executed. Check. Unfortunately, the goaltender anticipated that and moved across, pushed across to be able to make the save. That's just a fantastic one.
Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Tries to the paint. Blocked by Kemper. Passes the puck over to Kempe. Here they come on the attack. The Wild have taken control of the puck. Sends it quickly to Faber. Moves it to Hughes. Takes himself free. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Kemper. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away and it goes the other way.
Feeds the puck over to Byfield. Subzero check. The Wild have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. Los Angeles has it in the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Hammers it on the one-timer and a great save. Grabbed along the boards by Armia. Here's a pass to the middle. Off the stick and they can't complete the play. Slides it across. The Kings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Persian's got the puck now in his own end. And he connects with the long bomb.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Gets in front of it.
Kemper's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Trying to escape the pressure. Along the wall by Dumoulin. And it's a quick pass to Moore. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And a stick break setup. Here we go, one-man rush. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Takes a shot. Makes the glove stop. Los Angeles has the puck. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone.
I love this pro-check by the defender, and this isn't easy, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly.
Los Angeles jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Scores! And the state of hockey is live! The Wild have to build on this after that goal.
No better way than putting one in.
Kaprizov's hauled down. Penalty on the way. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Clark's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Tough minor penalty to take this late in the frame here, James. You got to close.
Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Minnesota's game has been pretty good tonight, James, in particular in the offensive zone where they're generating a ton of offensive opportunities. But they have to find a way to put it in the back of the net and not off the post, especially when you're trailing.
Feeds it over. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Edmondson's gaining momentum. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here's a chance in front. And that goes off a stick. Cuts to the front. And that's blocked away. Scooped up along the wall by Lawton. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. LA's got the puck along the wall.
Puck standing up, ready to go.
Minnesota's rings the iron. Oh, quick save and a beauty on the play. Quick pass to Boldy. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Los Angeles has possession of it now. Feeds the puck to Kaprizov. Here they come on the attack. The Kings gain possession in their own end. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Takes a shot. He scores! Breakaway in the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
Taken along the wall by Edmondson. Dishes it off. And there's the save. Moves it to Faber. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Lots of time left in this period. Los Angeles has really pushed the pace over these last few minutes, leading by a pair. Minnesota's won the faceoff at center. LA's got the puck along the wall. Fiala's got it in the offensive zone. Launches it from the point! Oh, how did he get it? Glove on net! What a stop by Gustafsson!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Sharp angle shot! And he makes the save on that play. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
Well, it's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Minnesota's failed to convert on scoring opportunities, and lots of them here in this third period. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Shakes loose. Shot from the point. Turns him away. The Kings will play it in their own end. Sneaks by the poke check. Shot. They score. And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
LA's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Backhander in front. Oh, he got all of that. And a save by Gustafsson. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Sends it over to Kopitar. Sends the puck across. Oh, what a save on the play.
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about completely finding a way to get to the puck.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are...
He's got a little jump. He's in. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Looks to make a play over to Hartman. And that goes straight over the net.
And I'm not sure he had full control of that puck, James, because it elevated in a hurry.
Gains the zone. Fires it on net. Makes the Short pass to Faber. Wicked slap shot. And that's broken up. Minnesota's looking to break out. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Byfield's going to play it against the half wall. Quick feed to Hughes. Poked away by Clark. Edmondson's got it along the boards. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Look at this. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Takes the feed. Minnesota's gained possession. Moves it quickly over to Faber. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Tarasenko. Good stand-up hit on the play. Eriksson Ek's going to play the puck behind the cage. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Fiala. Takes it to the front and makes the routine save. Picked up along the boards by Tarasenko. Handles the puck. There's the final horn, and this... It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Wild have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. The Bolts have it from their own end. Minnesota's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Passes it over, and there's another stop.
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one but two consecutive saves.
Points got it along the wing. Slides it across. He was totally locked in on that play. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Kucherov. Into the corner now. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. Blocked in traffic. Picked up along the wall by Kaprizov. Great pressure to force the turnover by Hagel. Backhander! Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Picks up the puck in his own end. Johansson's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Minnesota's going to play the puck from behind the cage. The Bolts have it now. They try to maintain, scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
McDonough's got the puck. Back to the point it goes. And that's blocked. Minnesota's got it in the offensive zone. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Gergensons. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Knocked away with the stop. Minnesota's playing it through the neutral zone. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Cuts to the paint and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas and they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
On the backhand, puts it off the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves around along the half wall. One-timer! And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Moves inside! Big-time stop!
Gustafson's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Puck pushed up the press. It's getting wild in Minnesota tonight. The Wild have finally got themselves on the board with a goal here late in the first. That's got to be a backbreaker at the other end of the ice right there.
Well, yeah, especially when both teams are playing really well, and it's a marginal difference in who should be winning here. But guess what? They can take that lead to the dressing room, sit down for a little bit of an intermission, and figure out how they're going to come back with more of an attack.
Running up Main Street and on the attack. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, what a save in front.
A strong side to weak side, that's exactly what the goaltender does, pushing across with pace to be able to make that save. That's a beauty.
From a tough angle. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, I'll recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number two underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Tampa Bay's had a strong first period, James. I mean, they owned the puck. They managed it well. They just weren't able to convert as many times as they wanted to. If they can trust the process and continue those habits, they'll get back in the game.
The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall.
Hartman's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Taken by Kucherov. Minnesota's got possession here in the offensive zone. Moves it over to Gensel. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Puts it on net. Over the net.
Oh, that's a huge miss. I'm not sure whether the puck got on edge there, James, but it got airlifted way over the net.
Scooped up along the wall by Faber. Quick pass to Zuccarello. Passes it over to Hughes. Moves it to Johansson. Great blocker stop by Vasilevsky. Hagel's moving it ahead. Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Oh, what a save with the glove by Vasilevsky. Hammers the shot. Makes another stop. Here's a short pass to Cirelli. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. And that slides right out Puck grabbed by Rodin. Now over to Eriksson Ek. Minnesota's on the attack. Here's a chance to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Wild have been rocking and rolling on the ice tonight. Look at this now, up by 2 here in the second.
Well, you know who's going to like it? The coaches, because this team came ready to play right at the onset of the game. They've been rewarded for their efforts, James, but it's all about their shot share. They've held the majority of it, and they found a way to control the pace of play.
Taken along the wall by Perry. Shakes off the coverage. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Faber. And he slides it quickly to Trenton. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Nice zone entry from the left. Tampa Bay's got him along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Faber. Steps inside. To his teammate. Denies him in close.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Picked up along the boards by Bogosian. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. They've got numbers. Moves the puck along the half wall. Lets it go. Gives them nothing in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Slides it quickly to Kaprizov. With possession along the wall. Quick shot. Goalie with the stop.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Gains the zone through the middle. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Slides the puck ahead to Hartman. Goes right to the crease. Oh, denied on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Sends the pass over. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Bolts need to do a better job in this third period of
Scores! And they finally get one.
Well, and they break through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up getting a goal.
The Lightning have to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal hockey game.
Yeah, and it feels like it's going to be a race to the finish, doesn't it, James? I mean, they're right there. They're all over the puck and real urgence.
Here we go. Doesn't go. Sends it out in front. Can't get the shot off. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. And that's hooked away. Puck scooped up by Zuccarello. Hughes brings it in. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Puck picked up by Cirelli. Smart defensive play there. Takes the pass. The Lightning have possession along the boards. To the crease! Denies him!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Oh, puts it off the iron, had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Hedman's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
And now he moves it to Cirelli. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Lays the body. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Quick feed to Hedman. by Holmberg. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Holmberg's got it on the offensive end. Puck grabbed by Johansson. The Bolts have it against the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Holmberg. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Past the midway mark of the frame, we've got a 2-1 game. Minnesota's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. They score! What a counter-punch Minnesota!
You said a counter-punch. You know the coach is going to love this quick timely response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. A little dipsy-doodle and he loses possession of the puck. Shredden's got it in the defensive end. The Bolts gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Moves it over to Tarasenko. Moves the puck to Bogosian. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. Shot, and not much on that one. No, it's in, it's in. Looked like he had it, but not the case. Minnesota's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing. So we're getting a little action, finally, a little life out of this team here, James, but it's a little too late. I mean, they weren't ready to start this game, and it's a reason why they've been blown out. Quite frankly, they were not ready.
Tampa Bay's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Now a quick pass to Kucherov. And that's broken up. Minnesota's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. That opportunity's rejected. Moves it quickly over to Paul. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Kaprizov. Tosses it on to Faber. And that's intercepted by Gensel. He's aside the slap shot. Wow. Here's a shot. And he's able to handle that one. Bjorkstrand stick handling in his own zone. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Passes it to Zuccarello. And now it's grabbed by Paul. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. And it's a quick pass to Hughes. Kaprizov's picking up momentum through center. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Gains the zone through center. Puck scooped up by Faber. Handles it again. And that's off a stick. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Minnesota's in on the offensive attack now. Grabbed along the boards by Eriksson Ek. And he makes the easy save. Right on the doorstep. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. Tampa, Florida for EA Sports, and a city that has become one of the marquee places in the hockey world over the last 20 years. The Kings take possession to get this one underway. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, it goes off the glove and he keeps it out. Slides it over with pace to Gensel. Lets it go from the blue line. Denies that opportunity. Kucherov's got it deep in the offensive end. And that's blocked in traffic. Into the offensive zone. Look out. Tap dances around the check. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Vasilevsky. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Picked up along the wall by Panarin. Oh, look at this. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. The Bolts come up with the defensive zone draw. Puck picked up by Hagel. Taken by Cernak. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, great read on the play. And he can't hang on after that hit. Los Angeles takes possession along the wall. Makes the save. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Puck grab by Gonsalves. Denies him on the slobber. Scooped up along the wall by Gonsalves. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. And that pass is redirected. The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Cernak. Sends it to the opposite corner. And play continues here. And that's a smart heads-up play by Dumoulin. Cutting to the slot. Scores! What a shot! Los Angeles has the game's first goal. They've changed the complexion now of this opening frame.
Yeah, the complete mindset redirect right here. When you get a goal, it's emotional, you're charged. The physical component, you start to engage more. So expect to find these next few shifts really energetic and on their opponent.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Here's the shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And now it's grabbed by Destu. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. LA's got a hold of the puck. Oh, here we go. How did he stop that one?
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Tries to the crease. They score, and it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Here in the back half of this period, LA's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Pass in front. He scores! What a goal! Getting into the later stages of this period, the Kings have taken control of this one, now leading by 3. Kopitar's won the draw at center. Across the line from center. Takes a shot. That goes wide. Moves the puck across to Bjorkstrand. Good defensive stop with the poke check. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. He grabs the puck here at the point. Fires it. Fantastic save.
Vasilevsky's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. The Kings take it along the wall. Quick pass to Armia. Oh, what a move! And he takes the feed. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. The Kings have generated a lot of pucks on net and have turned more than a few of those shots into goals. Well, here we go with the start of period number 2. Let's see if the ice is still tilted here. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played. They needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback. They're going to need to layer it because they got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Bolts are still trailing by 2. Oh, look at this. Feeds it over. Moves it to Anderson. The Kings play it along the wing. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a short pass to Doughty. And he takes the feed. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. The Bolts are on the attack. Denies him. He got all of it. Puck scooped up by Kopitar. They go on the attack through center. Quick feed to Doughty. The Kings played along the boards. Avoids the poke check. Back to the blue line. Dishes it off. Nearing the point. Loses the coverage there. Slides the puck over. Looking to make something happen along the boards. LA's got it near the point. Great defensive effort with the stick. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. They've really got him on their heels here now. And that's blocking. You know they'll be feeling that one. Tampa Bay's across the blue line. Turns it away on the slap shot. Clark's got the puck in his own zone. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Drills him. Passes it over. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Quick shot. Wow, what a stop by Vasilevsky.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Picked up along the boards by Byfield. Here's a shot, and that goes off a player. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. And here's the pass to Cirelli. And he gets in the lane to block that. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Breakaway. Great save on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And they skated out of the danger zone. Ferguson has it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Destu. And not much on that one. Handles it along the blue line. Moves close to the point. And he grabs the loose puck and is in all alone. Takes it into the slot. Decides to think about it. The Kings gain control of the puck against the wall. Cece's taking it from his own end. And he takes the pass. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Puck picked up by Turcotte. Here's him up. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
LA's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they continue to lead here late in period number 2. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Hedman's back on the ice as he should be. He's the captain and leader of this team. They're getting blown out right now, James. But what better way to create some charge here than your captain settling everyone down?
Quick pass to Anderson. Drops the hammer. They've got numbers here. This is out front. And it carries off a twin in front of the net. Two periods down. One more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Puck is dropped on period number 3, and I almost wonder if they might make it run time given the score to this point. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The coach will be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
Panarin's got the puck from the back end. Penalty coming up here. Points off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Krusmenko's got it to the side. Grabbed along the board by Clark. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Oh, there's down a man, and he's in alone. Hooks away. Wow, what a play.
Well, this is a great poke check, but if you are the puck carrier, you're not expecting this. This is an element of surprise.
Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Some solid defensive work in the road end with the poke check. From the open ice, they gain the line. From the point, they take control of it.
Points up and ready to get back on the ice.
Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal, but to each and every one of them, it should be.
Takes the feed. Los Angeles will play it near the point. Moves it to Kuzmenko. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Waiting. Over the half wall. Looking for options along the outside. Breaks a point pass. Passes again. Gives it back to Fiala. And it's picked up by the defense. Unable to reach that one. Here's a chance behind the net. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Look out. Here they come on the attack. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Slides it across. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And he slides it quickly to Kucherov. Los Angeles gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Turcotte into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, wow. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. The Kings walk the line. Receives the pass. And that's deflected. Picked up along the wall by Downey. Here's a short pass to Turcotte. Downey's got it against the boards. Quick feed to Hellenius. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And it's taken by the defense. Taken along the wall. Sends it across the point. control of the puck. Sends it over to Moore. Los Angeles on the attack. Taken by Armia. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Puck grab by Anderson. The Kings look around near the point. Avoids the poke check. What a steal in his own end. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. The Kings cross the line and gain the zone. Sends it to the middle. And now it's grabbed by Lawton. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. Lawton's got the puck near the back end. Oh, my! Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check.